Hello, 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 hello! Welcome everyone to the stream. How's everybody doing? Sweet Jesus, they are already talking about Megamind. God, oh my God, why chat? Why? I hope everybody had a good week. Good Lord, people, give me at least the first, like, 10 minutes. Please, I'm begging you. I am begging you. Oh my God, how's everybody doing? Let me scroll back up to, oh man, you guys have been active, holy. Hey Pink, hey Mega, Serene, Chicken, MJ, oh man, everybody's filing it, Tiger, oh man, you need to, hey man, if you gotta dip out, that's fair. What's fair is foul and foul and fair. Hey, I might end up dipping out, not by my own volition. My power might cut at some point during the stream. So if I'm ever mid-sentence and the stream cuts out, you'll know what happened. But hopefully I will survive, you know? But, oh man. I hope you all are doing very well. I wanted to ensure chaos. I'm sure you did, Pink. I'm sure you did. Like, But anyway, I hope everybody had a good week. I had a busy one, which if you couldn't tell from today's TikTok that I posted, which, oh my God, it's the most garbled one of the, like normally it can get a little garbled because I go a bit fast. No. That was like at 3 a.m. and I had work today. Oh my God. I was so wiped recording that one, but I was like, please, I need to get it out. I didn't even match up the captions right. I was writing down like the wrong word. Oh my God. So like at certain points, it absolutely comes across as just like, and the architecture that like it's totally garbled at some points. So that's probably not so good. But oh man, here's hoping that doesn't happen on stream. But call me Star, sure. Not how you pronounce my name, but call me Star. That sounds absolutely fine to me, Star. What up last night a little too. Oh man, power bumps, a little bit of power bump like here and there. I'm pretty fine with. Absolute destruction of my power for the weekend. I will be sad. What am I meant to do? Go outside? I don't think so. That would not be good. Anyway, I have some surprises for you today, chat. I have some surprises. Which we'll get to, you know, don't worry about it yet. Don't worry about it. Just know they're coming. Oh man. Hey, there's no such thing as late, bees. There's no such thing as late. You forgot it was Friday. Oh man. Who doesn't? I thought it was Thursday when I woke up, and then I thought it was Saturday midway through the day, and then I was like, wait, but no, I'm at work. How could it be I have Saturday. Oh, wait a minute. And lo and behold, yeah, no, it's feels like Wednesday. Oh, it's been that kind of week for you. Oh my God. Hey, huge pod, KDB. Let's go. Both shots. You are now well chipped, you know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Tiger. Holy. So, oh man. Boys, the plan is simple. That's not even my line at this point. That's not even my brand. I'm stealing brands at this point. I can't be doing that. Got my 5G network update. Hey, let's go 5G boys. Woo. Might as well catch up on sleep. Nah. You could be reading. You could. You know what I did back in Dorian? Dorian knocked out all of my power, and all my roommates were not there at the time where I was living. They were like in a different like they had all gone back because it was around a holiday, but I had to stay because I was gonna have my LSATs and stuff like that come up, and so like I was like, I'll stay, and so like Dorian was coming to hit, and oh man, or I think, no, sorry, it wasn't Dorian, it was Maria, my bad, Hurricane Maria, and I know you were still on the started screen. I was just double checking some levels on the audio, so that should change over. There you go. But yeah, it was Maria, and I straight up planned a whole D&D campaign by candlelight. It was fantastic. I was in the basement and I just laid out a bunch of candles like it was 1702, and I decided this is how I will live. Oh yeah, I got the Yeezys on right now. Sick. Yeah, we stun. But yeah, no, so I was like, I had decided now's a good time to start planning that D&D campaign there, bud. And it was really weird, but like it also felt very inspirational, thematic, if you will, because I was able to go like, let me double check everything's coming good on stream and stuff like that. But yeah, it felt very thematic because I was basically planning out D&D by the candlelight that would actually exist in the D&D world, you know? So it was pretty top tier. Just sitting this in a friend's cottage all week. Hey, I mean that sounds like Pog. Please, that sounds Pog. I mean, I hope it's fun. Hotel rooms on the 6th floor, and I just slept right through it. I mean, that's honestly probably for the best. Like Pink said, I mean, that's one of the best things you can do during those things. Like storms, no one's expecting anything of you. You can just, well, unless you work like retail, and they're like, what do you mean you're not coming in for your $7 an hour? I need you here. And you go, I kind of want to live. And they say, oh, well, that's a you problem. And you go, is it? I digress. I live in a 100-plus-year-old hardwood house with windows boarded up and no light to read in. Light a candle! Candles, come on! That candles and all. Exactly. I was like, time to be just so extra on my final exams. Hey, Caleb, how'd they go, dude? I hope well. I'm sure you crushed it, dude. I'm sure. I'm trying to see what we have for the garden, because I remember when I said I was gonna get the garden done, chat, off stream, and then I said like, oh, I'll do that so that we can just be adventuring. Well, remember when I said it was a busy week? Oh my god, I that's why there's so few of the actual normal TikToks out this week, is I didn't even have time to really write any or research any, I should say. Like normally I want to put in some actual effort into those. I don't just like, entirely go like, oh, let me just pull this out of nowhere. I try to actually like find evidence for all the things I talk about. That's why like almost none of it's theories, if you've ever noticed. It's never really theory. Oh, it's getting down. It's never theories. It's like, what does the game tell us is in the game? Yeah. It's getting hard to keep reading the Song of Achilles' table. Sweet Jesus, why are you hurting yourself? Why are you doing this? We warned you. My friend, please. I'm playing a wizard of my own. I'm so scared. I main tanks. Ooh. I mean, what kind of wizard? Because I will tell you this. I played not to get nerdy on you there, chat. What am I talking about? You're a chat tuning into a streamer called Napoleon, probably because you found me through Minecraft lore. I'm going to say you don't really care if it gets super nerdy. Or maybe you do. How will I ever know? Anyway, I played a chronoturgy, which is like a time wizard. Dude rocked everybody. I mean, mind you, I came in because it was like I was helping out a friend on a high level campaign already that like existed and been going for like 4 or 5 years, and so I came in at like level 16 and I was like, oh, I can just control time. Cool. So it was pretty easy. Swimming all week. Bees, where are you? What, you swimming? Just swim all week. Are you currently swimming? It's not good. Don't mix electronics and swimming. That's painful. That's all I'm told. No fire allowed. It's practically lighter than that. Well, no fire allowed. I don't think it's no fire allowed. I think you're not allowing yourself to make a fire. I think there's a difference there. Personally, I think there's a difference there. And I mean, procrastinating, I wish. I had to make a choice. Edit a YouTube video that I've been working on and have been meaning to get done for a long time, which I still only made a little progress on because I kept getting pulled away. But Or try to produce a TikTok. I probably should have done the TikToks. It's better for the clout, chat. Even though that gives me, even though it's just, you know, writing after writing, you know, it's I've never played Divination. I played Transmutation. They're pretty pog too. They're pretty pog. Playing Chrono Wizard is a different one shot. Let's go! I highly recommend it. I think they're so fun. After level 14, they are kind of cheap. I'll admit. They're kind of OP. They could just be like, no, you fail. You fail that save. Yeah, because I said so. Oh, you made it with a legendary? No, simply no. Oh man. Supposed to be swimming. Oh, bees, please, bees. Playing with candles. I mean, that sounds not fun. That sounds like how are you meant to grow your career in arson? Why are you swimming? No, bees! Oh, they have their AirPods in. No! Ooh, I'm gonna get these flowers. Wow, you like what I do? No. Simply put, no. Hey, thank you so much. Masked Goes Somewhere. For the follow, I really appreciate it. Bro, wait, can you tell me? Can you tell me what the point of the mask is? I've been hearing there's a point. I've been hearing there is a point. I've just never actually heard what the point of the mask is. I asked Jim Carrey, but he didn't know either. That's such a dumb joke. That's such a dumb joke. Campfire is fine. I mean, that's fair. That sounds more controlled, honestly. Maybe they can tell us the point of the mask, you know? For smiling. Have you... So niche. Is it niche? Is that a niche joke? About Jim Carrey being in the mask? I don't think that's neat. How many of you have even seen The Mask? Probably not many. I mean, The Mask came out long before I was even alive, so like, probably no one here has seen The Mask. Love The Mask so much. I used to watch it every day on the old VHS. Hey, let's go, internet. Let's go. Someone knows it. Wait, how many? Why are you saying numbers? Oh, that's why. That's special, guys. That's see, I knew you. I'll put it this way, chat. I felt safe today because you all talked last time. You went, oh no, it's one of those weird freaking blue guys again. What are you? Okay, he's not even an attacker. He's like wandering away. Friend? We friend? Yeah, friends. Yeah. Look at us. Look at us. We stunting. Oh yeah, me and my boy, me and my amigo. Yeah, we hanging. We hanging. Oh God, why? That wasn't nice. Oh dude, come on. No, we're friends. We're friends. Don't do that. Don't be like that. We're friends. Can you tell me more about the freak? Let me just make sure no one's around. So, like, I've heard a lot about this. I've heard a lot about this freak thing. I've heard, yeah. The thing that, like, you guys throw. What are those exactly? Are they, like, you know, easily made? Where do you store them? I need to know. Where is it stored? Listen here, you. We were gonna be friends. I don't really like those guys. They're a bit odd. They're a tad peculiar, you know. But anyway, chat, I was gonna say, I felt safe today. And so you know what I have for my beverage of choice? Hot coffee. Because you lot all decided you were saving up your points. So I decided, oh, I can have coffee on stream. Good choice, Napoleon. Yes, this will be wondrous. Yes, quite. Yes. What are you lot conspiring about? I'm not 12. How many times do I have to say it? And I've answered your question higher. Ooh, okay, you did. Dude, let's go. Yeah, I didn't do so well. I only had the highest distinction and maximum grade the oral gym. Dude, Caleb, that's awesome, man. Huge pog. You know what? Caleb, that's amazing. That's so great for you. I'm so happy for you. Caleb, why are they drowning me now? I was excited. I thought, hey, yo, this is gonna be great. This is gonna be swell. And no, they're hydrating me. I just said I felt safe. Devastating. That's one. That's two. That's three. 1 second. Let me just, yeah. Yeah, you liking the auto-tune slurps? You liking the voice, Caleb? Yeah, boy. Oh, God, there's so many. Oh, my goodness. That's enough from that for now. That's enough of the auto-tune for now. Let's see, oh my God, that's like a lot. Guys, you said you were saving the points. This feels like a broken agreement. I'ma be real. This feels like I said, oh wow, they're gonna save all their points to drown me later. I guess I can have coffee. And it feels, I'm a real guy. I'm just gonna be a little real with you. It feels like you just maybe decided, just maybe, that you were gonna instead spend them. You said you'd stay away. I lied. Yeah, it kind of is that. All right, we're caught up. Oh, hot diggity, you know that? Oh my God, oh Jesus, oh God, I just had a spasm in my shoulder. What was that? Am I dying? Hello? Who are you? Oh, what's going on up there? Hey, what's going on up there? Who are you? Probably no one. Probably no one to worry about. More. Give me more of what I require. Jesus, the flowers. I don't know what these voices, but I have gone. Oh God, This is all not good, chat. This is Oh my God, I am really trying to hold back the speed, and it is. Oh, I'm. Yeah. Oh. Okay. That was a lot of caffeine in like one go, chat. I'm gonna be a little real with you, chat. That was kind of a lot. Rule number 1, never tell chat what I drink. I mean, yeah, thank God. I was like, nah, maybe a monster because it was a long day at work, but I went, no, I shouldn't bring a monster. That is just asking for trouble. I don't know if they'll keep their word. And so I only brought coffee because that only kind of worked out badly last time. But in reality, you know, it worked out a lot worse this time, probably. Actually, not, I didn't. Last time, it was like 30. And then I was like, guys, please, I have coffee. And then you doubled down. Oh God, sorry. It's black coffee. It is not easily like just slurp down, chat. It's one that I'm like, yeah, just like, you know, sip a little bit of it over time. Just hot black coffee, yeah. No, apparently not. Apparently it is, yes, guzzle this down. Oh yeah, slurp it, baby. Let's go. Why not? 6 more. Let's go. I didn't even see tables. And there's KTV. Why do you hate me? No, mile a minute isn't starting. I refuse. It's not happening. You can't. Oh my God, internet, why? You monster. You absolute. I swear to God, I'm going. Oh my God. Black like the surface of my soul and like my skin. Oh my God. This is how I show affection, through drowning, my friend. No, I don't think it is. I think it's how I die, to be honest. Oh my God. Okay, I'm back. What? Excuse me, MJ? You can what now? Can I update that live? Is that like a feature? Is that, I don't think that's really a feature. I think like kind of like maybe if I wanted it to be something I could, actually, can you even update it live? I don't think you can update it live. I think you gotta be doing that like way beforehand. Like you gotta like actually think to do that way in advance so you don't actually have to like try to edit things on the fly, because the producer, that's like part of the actual stream like makeup that you can't just kind of change on a whim. It's kind of like something that you gotta put in advance so you're not just absolutely going nuts with it, so that you can't just be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna change this now because why not? Oh yeah, we're middle stream. Oh yeah, well guess what? I just upped the price. Like I feel like it's like no, your channel points are set until you edit them. Then afterwards, maybe after the stream you can edit them a bit more, but that's not like something normal that you can just kind of do. Oh God. Oh God. All right. I got the flowers. I got the flowers, and I think that maybe I could then like now add a bit more onto like okay. I can add more to the garden. I'm thinking I'm gonna add like a brick trim. I'm thinking that if I add like kind of a brick trim around the edges, and maybe I should take it all back one. Like maybe I should do it like a brick trim here as well. I feel like maybe that would look nicer. Like maybe if I just like what's it? Let's try it. I mean, does it make me kind of look a little bit silly? That like, yeah, like a little, but like not so silly that like, you know, I'd be like, haha, so silly, you're so silly, or whatever it was that was in that video. Not that I've seen that video. I don't know what I'm talking about, chat. Flower garden time. Let's go. Woo! I say. All right, now if I just start laying this down, if I just start like, yeah, one back, one. If we're just taking a one back. No, that's one too many. That's one too many. No, stop it. No, wait, no, it's made. Which way is it? No, yeah, okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay, I get it. Yeah, exactly. Just like that. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, get it, I guess. Oh no, that's not what. Yeah. Oh, how'd you do that? You wizard? What? Oh God, I wasn't even looking at chat. What's going on? Flower garden chat. Okay, you know, put in chat. Okay. Highlight 85 messages. 85 messages. Let's build the Imperial Garden. Ooh, the Imperial Gardens. I like that everything can be Imperial. So basically, the general structure of this, for those who didn't see, because I got to this pretty late in the last stream, and that's going to be mound down, and then I'm going to put mounds in it. Is each corner is going to be highlighted a different kind of flower garden, and it's going to be a compass garden basically. So it's actually going to like, you know, look to kind of like be like this is on the 4 axes of the west east, or sorry, east west north, south. So then it's gonna kind of be like a compass as well. I'm gonna have a big old fountain in the middle. It's gonna be swell. It's gonna be great. You know, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. And we're just gonna calm down, Napoleon. That's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna, yeah, jazzy. Was it too loud? Maybe. I don't think so. Did I mess this up? I feel like I've messed this up. Because I feel like, well, I get 1, 2, and then 3, and then that's where it's gotta be, which would then imply this is where this has to be. Well, that was tragic. That was everything I never wanted to have happen. Wait, do I not have any iron on me? I don't have any iron on me. This is devastating. This is like the worst possible thing that could ever have occurred ever. Like, I'm pretty sure this is like the end of civilization itself. Like, how am I ever gonna show my face around here again? This is like the end of days. I'm just gonna have to be like, oh no, sadness incarnate. How will I live? Zoidberg. I gotta go by. Well, hey, internet. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Bye, internet. Bye. Bye. Would it kind of be funny, actually, chat, if like in the midst of that, if while I say bye to internet, my internet cut out? I feel like that would have been funny. I mean, not really. Like, I'd kind of be sad. I'd be pretty glum. I'd be pretty glum, chum. I'd be pretty like, aw, duet, you know? I make it a courtyard. Well, I haven't totally decided if this is going to be the public gardens or if I'm going to build a big old castle there. I've decided, or what we talked about in the last stream is basically that this is the original village. I'm going to slowly be upgrading into like a proper like town or cityscape, and then I will add like outsider village as well. Like, I kind of want to upgrade it so like it'll have cobbled streets and inside walls and be a bit tighter around and stuff like that, and have alleyways and the like. I kind of want it to be like a big city build. It's gonna take time. Obviously, like, this is gonna be a long-term project. It's not so that I'll just be able to bang out in the stream, but I need to decide what style we want to do it in still, chat. So like, that's kind of the thing is I could go Baroque, I could go in more of a medieval look. Heck, if we wanted, because we're going for the whole gods thing, we could highlight antiquity a bit more and kind of like try to make more of an antiquity build. If you live that long. What? Pink. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, welcome back, internet. Yeah, let's go. Limit. Listen, I have 2. I just need to build a frick chamber. All right, that's all I gotta do, and that's just gonna be some off-camera work. That's gonna be some down and dirty work, and you know, that's life. That's you could build 3 important building at the end of the road. Council of Divinity, the Imperial Castle, and the Happy Monument. I don't know what you're talking about, Pink. You're losing your marbles. That's on you. I gotta go get iron to get shears because I didn't realize those shears were about to break. My bad. I do the bird. Oh no, we're not going there, chat. We're not going there. Not at all. No. That's not happening. Listen, you can have a lot of things, but guess what? One of those things. Listen, I can do a lot of things for you. One of the things I cannot be actually doing for you is talking to you about the boys and the bees. That is never gonna happen. The boys and the bees is not the discussion to get from a Twitch streamer. All right. And if you are getting it from a Twitch streamer, please report that Twitch streamer. I mean, don't report. If it's a joke, don't report them. But like, you know, there's a lot of young kids on Twitch. I don't think they need to get that advice from a streamer. No. Also, not from Minecraft. I'm sorry. Did you just ask about the birds and the bees talk in a Minecraft stream, bro? No. Oh wait, you mean like parrots and bees, right? Yes. That's what I was thinking of too. I'd like to know too. Okay, table. That bee straight up murdered that Boyd. That Boyd got sent down in the river. He's gonna be marooned. He's gonna be absolutely chopped up. 9 to 12 potato, 3 bread. See, that's one of the things I was confused about. I'll be real with you, chat. Like outside of like whatever the world is here, I was actually already trying to get that to happen with the 2 that are already there, like before last stream even. And each had tons of bread, and they each had the 2 like hearts come up on either side of them in a room with multiple beds and stuff like that. So it should have been fine. And then nothing happened after like 2 hours in real life. So like of like it being a loaded generated chunk, and I went, okay. So I'm gonna build like a more of a chamber, I guess, is the only way to do it. Yeah, right. I need iron for shears. I'll make 2 sets of shears. I guess we just have this now. Why did that hate me so much? Why did that decide that I was the villain of this story? I'm sorry. Excuse. You what? Oh, I'm sorry. No, I couldn't possibly understand what you were saying. No. There needs to be a farm in the village for it to grow. This is your proposition, Dave and Soup. Anyway, chat. Anyway, let's not worry about that. You know, let's what a kooky wacky stream, chat. What a kooky wacky stream. Oh God. Propositioning means telling them to go to an amusement park together, you know, being like, hey, I was gonna proposition you and say you should both do this. Yeah, for the 2 people make the no, I don't know what you're talking about. Listen, chat, if 2 people decide to fall in love, that's not up to me. You know what, chat? Let's make it romantic, chat. Let's figure it out. Let's figure something out. What is the ideal date, chat? Come on, you gotta know. You're watching a Minecraft streamer. You gotta have an input, unless you're like a child, in which case you don't. Now I can highlight 86 messages. 86. Good lord, that's a lot. Add stairs to those 2 blocks. Fair, I say. Dave only has eyes for me. It's soup. Well, then maybe I'm gonna have to. You know what? Never mind. Actually, hey Sam, how's it going? Please save me from this conversation, my guy. Please. Do not, do not have me continue to talk about the birds and the bees in a Minecraft stream. That is not exactly. Thank God. That is not where I wanted to be right now. Ooh, yeah. You know, oh, Sam, tell everybody about how, it's coming home. You know? Whatever it is. I know what it is, actually. It was explained to me yesterday, Chad. Did you guys know something's coming home? Yeah, it coming home. Exactly. I don't ask me exactly what. A ball, I guess? Or they won? I don't know if they won, chat, or like, I don't know if England won now, or like they're gonna play, but apparently they've won soccer. Or football, I guess, if that's what you want to call it. I guess. I mean, it makes more sense. I suppose it is the game you play with your feet, not, you know, the one where you were just catching a pig skin. Which, I mean, it's not really, it's discount rugby, honestly. It is all football is in America. It's discount rugby. It's like Walmart rugby. It's like, oh yeah, we're tough. I don't know, Sam. I mean, there seems to be a wider range of people. I think there's other Brits here. Harry is, I know British, but I don't know if he's here right now. And yes, that is Prince Harry, actually. Prince Harry's in my chat. I've decided. He never told me that's who it was, but he said he was British and his name's Harry, and I have to fundamentally assume that's the only one that exists. I guess there's also Harry Potter now that I say it. So maybe he was Harry Potter, actually. But, like, you know, those are your options. You are either Harry Potter or you are Prince Harry, you know? That Prince Harry, yeah, of course. Exactly. I've never intentionally watched a sport ever. I mean, I have once. I was dragged. You know, I shouldn't say dragged. That was, listen, they played a lot, and so they were like, hey, you should come watch me play. And I ended up saying, well, you know, sure. Why not? Why? Yeah, show some school spirit. I should go see the game. Yeah, whatever it is you're playing. But you know, they wanted me to do that, so that's what I did. So I did technically intentionally watch sport then. Otherwise, though, I guess I've never, unless I was playing, I never actually participated in that. I've got dragged to a few hockey games before. Hockey games. Something Stanley Cup. That happened, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, I don't even know if it was meant to be 9 anymore. Probably not. Probably because it's all one in. It shouldn't be. But it works out. Nice. Aces. Grew distant, captivated by well. David Soup grew closer. Soul survivors. Oh man, that's true. Actually, that's Caleb. You kind of summarize what happened. Me and I making a cake out of cookie dough. We're not gonna cook it all the way through the cookie dough. I mean, don't get salmon manila. Canadian accent. OG there. Hockey's a great game. It's an absolutely, you're a hoser. No, I mean, like, you know, I guess it would depend on what region of Canada you want, because there's like, they're out west, which is kind of like Cali, which is just like, they're out west is kind of like Cali, like they're BC, British Columbia area or whatever. And then Toronto is like weirdly, which like is its own thing up there, is like weirdly Jamaican. Even though like I don't think there is a lot of Jamaican people there, but like Drake really inspired like a lot of that. So people will be like, it's just 16, man. And I'll be like, 16. Dear Lord, they're back. He's back. I swear to God, you rap ass, get away from here! Shoo! I was gonna say, is my shield just not working? Cause I was gonna be a little salty if that just wasn't working. These guys are a bunch of chumps, you know that? They're nothing. They think they can come in here and just keep at it. Well, this land's protected, my friend. This land is absolutely protected. Another forward attack. Exactly. Mamma mia, here we go again. That's the funniest. Oh yeah, G there. Seeing Letterkenny. Yeah, that's kind of what I was going with. I was going with Letterkenny kind of thing, which is kind of like that, which is just kind of Wisconsin. It's like, visit an MC about office style, stare into the camera at least 5 times. That is the brand I'm seeking to cultivate. In fact, actually, I am kind of trying to cultivate the idea that, you know, it would be like, absolute joy. Letterkenny is Canadian. Yeah, no, I know it's Canadian. I'm just saying it sounds kind of like the Wisconsin accent, which I guess is just because both are on like it borders Canada, so I guess Wisconsin's accent just sounds a lot like Canada. But again, also like that only really in the like Niagara region of Ontario is what sounds like the about kind of Canada, and then like you have their out east, which is just really hard to understand, where they're like, good day, man. We're going around here, and then you got Newfies, which are just impossible. We're just like Irish, or like harder to understand somehow. Like it's a weird combo of the two. New Scotland just being new and Scottish. Though fun historical fact about North America, or well, I guess rather Canada in general. Yeah, New Scotland really does not have a whole lot of Scottish heritage, and in fact, their whole shtick comes from. I mean, like, there's some heritage, but like the whole idea of it really doubling down on the idea of like New Scotland or Nova Scotia, really came about in like the late 30s from a premier of that like province, who just decided that was what they were going to do for tourism. And he said, this is the thing. This is the thing, boys. It's really weird. But yeah. I meant to go live on TikTok so that I would then be able to put up a sign that says, hey, yo, I'm live on Twitch. Because I feel like most people, like, any TikTok I've ever made that actually mentions my Twitch has never really done more than like 10,000 views. Whereas like ones where it's like just me talking about Minecraft lore are like usually like a couple tens of thousands. Like they're usually somewhere between 40 and 100,000 views kind of thing. And I'm always like, oh, a lot of like, because it's weird. I have 40,000 people, or no, 42,000 or something like that on TikTok. But like most on here, I feel like the music's very loud. 1 second. But yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, it's great, but I'm always wondering. I'm like, I wonder if they know, and like if they know and they just don't want to show up, that's fine. I mean, people are all obviously like it's their prerogative of what they want to do, chat. But yeah, did I see your latest TikTok? I've actually not been able to really be on TikTok at all today. Funny enough, that's why I posted so early, and why, yeah, that's why I posted so early on it, and why my responses all came pretty well right before stream to my latest video. 3 million views! Holy jeez, dude, you are popping off, man. Let's go, dude. Yes, Sam, yes! Get it, dude, holy! Oh, man, that's awesome, dude, that's awesome. Dude, oh, you are popping up. Yeah, you like the voice mod? You like my auto-tune? Yeah, auto-tune, yeah. What get it, I guess. Yeah, no, for real, dude, that's sick, man. Congratulations, so deserved, man, so deserved. Mans has been popping off. Hey up, Jack. Hey up. How's it going, dude? How you been, pal? How's the wife? How's the kids? Imagine if I ever finished this house. That'd be great. This was built on like the first stream. I'm never finishing this house, man. This house is never gonna be finished. You think I'm finishing this house? It's a no from me, dog. It's a no from me. Simply put, no. Not because I don't want to, just because, like, you know, it's such a bother. Kids don't exist as jobs. I mean, hey, if it's fun though, that's all that matters. If you're having a good time, that's all that matters in life, you know. I mean, not that you gotta have a good time all the time, but at least once in a while, that'd be fine. I'm a tad parched, and I can't seem to drink this water. Ah, boy, that's really weird. Oh, you know what? You know what'd be really good though right now? You know? Oh god. Oh god, no, wait. I was talking about in-game. Sam, what have you done? Sam, why would you do this to me? No, please. This is Sam. I have coffee. I am drinking coffee. I started this company. Oh God, no, please. Not on your life. Not on your life is this going back down. No, I meant I was parched in game. Isn't that wild? Thank God there was milk to drink there, though. That's awesome. I'm always looking for some more milk. Hey, Mythic, what's going on? I eating metal? Wait, I thought, wait, why are you eating metal, Sam? Thanks, Pink. Thanks. My greatest achievement was that quote. I'm so glad that that quote is immortalized for all of time in memoriam. Thank God my misspeaking about milk is gonna be immortalized forever. Do you know the pain that this will be? I'm gonna commit crimes and go to prison, and they're gonna send me onto the row, and they're gonna be like, any final words? And I'm like, on my gravestone, it better say,
I am concerned how much dairy is in this milk.
That better be what it says. That better be what it says. I will murder someone if it well, I guess if I'm already there. Oh, not the knees. Not the knees. Not the knees. Leave my knees be, chat, please. Please, for the love of all that is good and great googly moogly in this world, chat, leave the knees be. I don't know why I ran over here. I wanted to get back to the actual flower garden, and then like that's just gonna be not good. That's just not good. Oh my God. Oh God, the coffee. Oh, that is so much coffee. Every time I make this mistake, because I always go, oh no, it's just coffee. Like they wouldn't know because it wouldn't drown me because they didn't know it was a coffee and they don't know that. But then I'll go like, oh yeah, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be absolutely fantastic because you know what's gonna be. So I may as well make it a double, and then I may as well add a shot of espresso to it. Why wouldn't I add a shot of espresso to my coffee? Because you know I just got off work and I really need to get a little pick me up, a little jazz, you know. And then oh wow, great, fantastic. I go whoop de doop. Let's do the let's go live, and I go hello, what's going on, chat? And everyone's like, oh wow, what a great time. Hi Napoleon. Guess what?
Suffer. Just suffer.
And I go, oh, wow, that's awesome. Sam, I just have a lot of caffeine in me right now. Do you understand me? Caffeine and me, they don't mix. They're not meant to go together. Do you know how fast I talk into TikTok already? I already talk very fast. Listen, you know what? Like you think I can already in my regular ability to speak quite fast, I can normally already hit what is effectively the fast part of rap god, because you know that's not even a hard part to do. We've done it on stream before. It's like the easiest part of the, well, it's not the easiest part of the song, but it's like a part of the song that's greatly overhyped for how difficult it is, because you know it's pretty simple. And now you put caffeine in the mix. You put caffeine in the listen here, you rapscallion, you absolute you skin flint of a person, you oh, hippity hoppity, you need to know about them. No, they're not chat's property. Listen, Sam, you have such a nice and organized chat. Your chat's nice to you. They talk to you about it coming home. They're like, oh gee, yeah, isn't yeah, sure, yes, it's so nice being in Sam's chat. Meanwhile, my chat wants to take my knees. My knees! I don't want my knees gone! Please. I'm trying. Oh, Sam, how could you? How could you, Sam? Oh, betrayal. This is a betrayal unlike any ever done before. No, I do want my niece, please. I am like the Italian band Mank because I am in fact begging, which is like a big TikTok. Like a fun fact for y'all, that came out in like friggin' okay, well, my shit, great. Awesome. Fantastic. I love when I have to dig dirt for 5 minutes. Isn't this swell content? I was gonna say Mick's album, like that cover album came out in 2005, and there's a lot of great songs on that one. It's also got like I'm coming, like, yeah, I think it's got I'm coming, like or Party Starter, like the Black Eyed Peas song of like I'm coming up, so you better get this party started. Like that's already on it. Like, boy, oh boy, there's tons of little things. The Resignation. Yeah, what else was I gonna do? Huh? Oh man. Sam, you know what? Go follow Sam if you want mukbang. That's what you get at Sam's chat. Man goes, yeah, I'm gonna get some macas. What's a macas, Sam? Come on, Sam. What does that even mean? You invent a language and then you butcher it. Come on, come on. Say your knees are next. Chat, don't threaten my friends on the internet, chat. Chat, you're gonna embarrass me. He needs to think I'm cool, chat. He needs to think I'm cool. Oh man. Well, now I sound like a jerk. Thanks, Sam. Well, I can't believe you don't know the language. Oh my god. Oh, chat. Why? Also, hey, Atticus. I was so distracted when you came in, but I'm so glad you're here, my friend. I'm so glad you are here. Ugh. You know what, chat? I'm gonna quit out of my. You know what? I'm gonna just go play Call of Duty. I'm gonna force you all to just sit here and watch Call of Duty. I've never played a Call of Duty in my life, minus Call of Duty Modern Warfare 1 and Black Ops 1 on the Wii. Yeah, that's right. That's right. The Wii. You heard me correct. Which was such a mess. But yeah, so other than those, which I played at like, I don't know, I was like 10. I forget. But I mean, I was totally 17 and older and couldn't play them. As should you be, chat. You too should be of the right age to play an M-rated game. I am a good influence. But will you think that would come? Honestly, chat, I am well aware that I would just get clowned upon. I would like be like, and snipe shot, and then someone would just be like, get drowned, and I'd be like, oh. Shoot off the medic's heads in Black Ops 2. I did that on Nuketown in Black Ops 1 a lot. That was fun. But again, the Wii was such a weird way to play that game. All my friends had like Xbox. Honestly, you know what? Here's what's funny. When Modern Warfare came out for the Wii, so which is the game that I got, my friends were playing Modern Warfare 2, which had launched for the 360. But I didn't have a 360. I didn't have any gaming consoles. In fact, I'd only just gotten the Wii, and I was like, oh, okay, this is great. And then they were like, I got clowned on. Chat, never in whatever year that was, you should not have gone to your middle school and been like, I can play Call of Duty, and then be like, oh yeah, what system? And then you go, the Wii. Not a great look, chat. Not a great look. They're not the biggest fans of that. It turns out. It turns out the popular kid's not the biggest fan of that. I mean, me, I was the popular kid. What am I talking about? Nerds, you guys are a bunch of nerds, chat. Not like me. I'm cool. Yeah. Mythic, why do you seek my pain? Why do you seek the end? Why do you seek that? Also, Borderlands is awesome. I've played, but I've also never completed that either. I've only ever played like parts of that. I am not 12. What, you know, what about me would make you think I'm 12? I am a full-grown man. I'm a big man. We've been over this, chat. I am the big man. I'm the biggest man there is. You know, the Jolly Green Giant? I'm bigger than him. Dude's like dude's small potatoes to me. He's a string bean. Get it? Haha. Not Slurp Boy. Not Slurp Boy. Please. Please, chat. Sam, do you remember when you came to this chat and it was nice? It was just me getting to calmly be like, and yeah, I guess now I'm gonna be building up on this this manor I've been building for a bit. Yeah, it's great. And then now I'm Emperor Slurp Boy, and I get drowned by my own chat. Today? Oh, today? No, oh no, it's been like this for a bit. Oh man, but at least chat has been watching in the Discord. Chat started watching friggin' B-movie, which that was the greatest. I was so stricken with it. I actually made a TikTok about it because I was so like, I've made it. I'm a content creator. They're watching the B-movie of their own volition. Look at them go. I was a proud parent. I went, there they are, making friends, doing things. Good for them. Good for them. Doom Eternal voice. Good for them. Good for them. Hey, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. It was beautiful. I went, wow, amazing. Cost of my dignity. You know what? Honestly, fair. I can sacrifice any dignity I have because guess what? I don't. Hey, thanks so much for giving out 2 gifted subs. KTV popping off. Holy. Proud Papa. It's not. It's so cool. I was like, man, that's awesome. Hey, Medici, what's going on? Oh, when was this? Oh, this was not last night, but the night before, I believe, is when internet is when they were starting to watch it. I don't even know if they finished it. It seemed like they were making play. If you want, anybody who's not in the Discord, if you put !point Discord, you can join the Discord. And it seems that they, I think Pink is part of that. But anyway, it seems certain members are organizing movie nights. If that's something you want to do with them, and absolutely feel free to do that in my Discord because like y'all can pop off there, dude. Have fun, live life, breathe air. I know somehow you're gonna get there. DMCEA. In fairness, KTV, average is like the nicest compliment you can get from Caleb. Man's is hard to please. I got an 100% on a level and the dude was like, this is acceptable. And I went, okay. Oh God, why? I'm sure that's fine. I don't need to turn around to check out on how that went. I'm sure whatever just happened behind me, totally fine. Totally good. Don't touch me. Yeah, there you go. See, he listens. Unlike you, chat, the spider listens. I said, don't touch me. He didn't touch me. That is because spiders in this game respect consent, which is poggers. I'm sure that's fine. That's how you get through life, Pink. Explosion? That's fine. Creeper. Oh man, I will never miss a chance to denounce the fact that I think Fallen Kingdoms was clearly the superior Minecraft parody and should have been what made the comeback. I feel it should have gained the big extra bump in viewership, but Captain Sparkles himself has even said that it did not gain any additional viewership despite the popularity of the Creeper song. And I went, oh, that's stupid. Fallen Kingdom is a far superior song. Exactly, Caleb. Exactly. Yes, Caleb. Thank you. Thank you. I am happy the council / the chat gets it. Good. Oh God, no, please. Wait, why am I running? I can just fight you. Yeah. Oh, he's never gonna expect this one. Yeah. Oh, he's never gonna expect. Yeah, there we go, Chad. There we go. Daily, do not cite the deep magics to me.
Do not cite the deep magics to me, witch, for I was there when they were written.
Thanks for the cheer, KTB. You're popping off. Let's go, KTB. Let's go, boys. Woo! Oh, man. You know, one of these times, chat, I'm gonna like forget to hit the button, and I'm gonna go, cause like I gotta kind of like draw out my syllables a bit to do the actual, like to do the auto tune or make it sound interesting at all. And like, I'll be real, one of these times I'm gonna forget to do it. You're just gonna hear me, and it's gonna be like, sounds so weird to you. I'm certain. I probably sound so weird to anybody else in this house. Oh my God, they're probably like, what is going on? I don't even know if they know I stream. Actually, in fairness, they probably think I'm insane. But you know, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, great, KTB. I'm glad you'll be there waiting to clip it. That is top tier. That's exactly what I wanted to hear, actually. Let's go, it's showbiz. Woo! That's showbiz, baby. Yeah. Friggin' monster. You little gremlins. All of you. Oh, that's devastating. Yeah. Oh yeah, chat. You know, oh God. Sorry, I just heard like a lot of wind really loudly. But you guys shouldn't be able to hear it anymore because I fixed the audio on the mic so it doesn't like pick up everything around me at like a million-mile distance. Cause like by chat, it used to be I could be across the room and like whispering and you would hear it. It's like probably got two sips left, one good gulp, and there's more in a pot somewhere I can go get, technically. I don't know if I will, though. I'm not scared of, actually, I was gonna say wind is actually like my favorite kind of weather. Like if anybody's ever like, oh yeah, what's your favorite kind of weather? Wind. That is my answer. Wind is my favorite kind of weather. It doesn't matter if it's rainy, sunny, anything. Wind. God, I love wind. It's, there's something about it, chat. I mean, I can't even really like describe it. Like, this is gonna sound stupid. This is gonna sound stupid and like overtly like flowery language for no reason. But like for real, like. So wind is my favorite because like if you've ever stood like on a cliff face, so if you just stood on like kind of a cliff face of the sea and you've just had like wind whipping around you, it's kind of like blowing your hair out of the way. It's pushing you back while you lean forward. You can lean forward into it and it'll keep you in place as it kind of just like spray like. It keeps up like salt water that might brush up into the air, and then the whole air itself just kind of becomes this saline saltiness, and it's just fresh and refreshing, and the wind in general just like beating against you. It's just so ephemeral. I just love it. That's probably the best word I can use to describe it, because it's just such a like singular experience you can have from this power of like nature, you know. Do you like tornado weather? I mean, I don't actually live where there can be tornadoes, so like, you know, well, I guess technically there could be. There just never has been so long as I've been alive, I don't believe. We've had warnings, but never actually had them. So I've never had to deal with that. So like for me, wind is like, we get hurricanes and stuff like that. Nap and chat like in wind, let's go, except for pink. But I mean, like, don't get me wrong, I can understand like, there's people who have fears of different types of weather. Like there's people who have deep fear. I have one friend who like they need to be basically like held through a thunderstorm. Like they cannot deal with thunderstorms. It's like an extreme phobia. And so like, you know, I can understand like sometimes it's just, I don't know why they have that. I'm not gonna go further detail for chat, but like, yeah, so I don't know. It's just like, oh, sometimes stuff like that just like, you know, hits people. So I can get it. Vibe being the tricks, mind playing sus being the. Hey, that Barry, thanks so much for the follow. That is a good vibe, secret friend. I'll admit, now that I've read that backwards, I got to the end, it was like, read it backwards, and I was like, oh, I see. Quit, don't quit, noodles, don't noodles. You are too concerned with what was. Well, that was loud. Sorry, I was watching, just like, you know when rain picks up as well, it just goes like against a window. Wacky. Oh, hey, Mythic. Well, hey, have a great night, Mythic. Then have an absolutely great night. Hope anybody. Speaking of anybody in stormy areas, I hope y'all are doing good, keeping safe, and the like. Boy, it's coming down out there. Kung Fu Panda quote, top tier. You know, I love the Kung Fu Panda series. I really think as a trilogy, it's like a really solidly made trilogy. I need to go get a shovel, by the way, is where I'm going. No. But yeah, I feel like as a trilogy, the Kung Fu Panda trilogy is like just like one of those like top tier. You know, DreamWorks smashed it with Kung Fu Panda's trilogy. They did really well. Hey, thanks so much for the follow, secret friend 666. I appreciate it. But like they really smashed it. I gotta be real. Like, same with I mean, I actually like the third Trek as well. But like yeah, see, sit. Oh man. But it's the same way. Like, yeah, you know what I read? I forget where I saw it. Sorry, I was just thinking about because Sam was talking about was making ka-chow noises last night on stream. But I was thinking about Cars, the trilogy, and then I remembered a meme that I saw about it that was like, Cars 1. This one racer's kind of a jerk, and I gotta beat him. Ooh yeah. Cars 2. Like, this car wants to murder all other cars, and like, is a super spy, and it's like all like this huge espionage plot and all this other stuff, and then it's like Cars 3. Dang, back to race it. Like, it's just such a weird jump in Cars 2 to something just so totally different from what like anything else was. It's just so wacky. It's just so like, that was a weird detour there, Mr. McQueen. That's ka-chow. And remember, with a little rusties and a whole lot of luck, you too can look like me. Ka-chow. Well, boy howdy, it's thundering out there now. Oh man, chat. Oh man. Oh, I should probably back just Larry the Cable Guy spy movie. I mean, yeah, I forgot that's who voiced Mater. Like, I know, but like in a sense that I separate him from Mater somehow mentally. I'm like, well, no, but that's Mater. Even though I don't separate Lightning McQueen from Owen Wilson, I go, no, that's Owen Wilson. Menacing, I actually entirely disagree with you. I was actually going to say in a trilogy that's known like it's going to be a trilogy from the start. Typically, I didn't even build a shovel. Typically, the second movie is the strongest. Empire Strikes Back and Star Wars, Godfather Part 2, Lord of the Rings, Two Towers, Shrek 2, Kung Fu Panda 2. Honestly, most times sequels I find to be X-Men 2. Yeah, I mostly find sequels to be actually the strong, like especially when you know you're getting a trilogy. I feel like Cars is not that case because they didn't know it was going to be a trilogy. They were like, we need a second one. Toy Story 2 originally. I mean, like all the Toy Stories are pretty great, but then they made it a 4 or whatever. I've never actually seen the fourth one. That's what I finally just kind of went like, yeah, okay. Spider-Man 2. Exactly. Thor 2. I mean, what? No, but like Winter Soldier. Was the Empire of the MCU. You know, I can feel that. That's the thing, is like I feel like the visceral experience onto a movie that wasn't meant to be a trilogy. Okay, yeah, that's fair. It's like if it's a planned trilogy or if it's like a trilogy that just kind of occurs. Oh man, I can't see past I can't see past my window. It's all rain. Oh no. Why why am I out here? It's nighttime. I should, you know what? We've come, actually, you know what I can do? Because it's hardcore, so it really doesn't honestly matter. I can find the nearest bed and just go to sleep. Because it doesn't matter where I set my respawn point. I ain't respawning anywhere. The rain does smell nice. It always does, though. You know what my favorite part of rain is, chat, and I can't really explain it earnestly I can't, other than in like one phrase, which is just like, I have no food. That's not the phrase, but I gotta go get, I'm gonna get this stuff to make some bread. Is a wet road, if that makes sense. Like you know, where like cars will go by on like wet strip of asphalt while it's still kind of drizzly out, and like the air is just kind of fresh, and like I don't know, it's just like wet road during the drizzly part of the end of rain. You know what I mean? That I really like that, which is like such a weird way of explaining that, I know, but I honestly don't know any other way of like saying what I mean. If I sound insane, no, I don't. But like for real, it's just this whole thing. Wet road, my beloved. See, yeah, but like no, for real. That's how I feel about it. Is I think wet road is like my favorite kind of like smell, I guess, or like feeling. Like you'll be like walking along the sidewalk and you'll hear like the like psh, 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 as like a car goes through like two little puddle like strips or whatever, as it's like kind of just drizzly. It's not like downpouring out kind of thing. A dirt bar floats above it and never float. Ooh. Is very nice. See, that's what I was saying. And then I was talking to somebody else about it. And you know what they said? They were like, it smells bad. And I was like, excuse me? My love language is wet road. No, it's not. I know what mine is, but that is not it. I think that's actually a really interesting like form of discourse. It's kind of sorry, why am I getting it? I am just streaming Minecraft. I shouldn't be getting into the discourse of that kind of stuff. I don't know. That's the psych sociology aspect coming out, you know. I shouldn't be too bad. It's impeccable. The vibes. You'll be standing in the light of street lamp and the boy. Exactly. Oh my god. So people, you get it. The cookie cake is done. Yes!
The cookie cake! Ash has finally set out on his journey to go to the Sinnoh region, where he will maybe find a cookie cake. Who knows what else awaits for him and the gang? This time next week, find out on Pokemon.
Did that sound at all like what the announcer does? Oh my god, Pokemon! That got Sam's attention. Sam went, hold up! We talking Pokemon! Man's really just pulled it. He was like, whoa! What's going on here? Hey, what's all this then? My perfect English accent. What's all this then? It's Tuesday, innit? So rude. It's so rude. We've talked about Pokemon before. Listen, Sam, you know my opinion on Pokemon, correct? You know the only 3 Pokemon that are acceptable. My love language is Pokemon. There are only 3 acceptable Pokemon as anybody's favorite Pokemon, all right, chat? Maybe a 4th that I might let slide. Exactly, Spoink, my beloved, and yes, I do have that. I think I've posted that in the Discord before, but yes, Spoink, my beloved, Turtwig, and Ludicolo. And yes, the reason for Turtwig and Ludicolo is only because of how they sound in the show. Because by God, do I love Turtwig, and I also love when he takes out his maracas and he shakes them and he goes Ludicolo, Ludicolo. Oh God, I love him so much. Oh, Ludicolo, keep on vibing, man. You got this. Ain't nothing gonna break your stride. Not Jigglypuff. Get out of here. That boy's a lamb. Get him out of here. Get gone. Jigglypuff, get out of here. I bet you play Jigglypuff in Smash. You sick man. I don't know if you are a man or not, but you're sick anyway. You know what though? I do like the cursed images of Diglett as like, I like the cursed images of Diglett as like being like just like the top of a body. Like there's a whole body below ground, and I'm like, oh. It reminds me of oh god, what's that phobia of not wanting to like go under the water, or like a fear of like open ocean or whatever. You know what I mean? There's like a phobia of that. I forget what that's called, but it's like they don't just mind like the ocean. It's like they think they're gonna be a big old megalodon. Thalassophobia. Yeah, that. If that's what that is. Yeah. Those people, I feel like they would also fear Diglett. I just wait around making people fall asleep. You're a monster! You're a menace to society! Oh, you did mention that earlier. Well, maybe that's why it was in my head. The only other potentially acceptable Pokemon, potentially, is Squirtle. And that is only because of the one Squirtle who wore sunglasses, all right? Oh, see, I can't agree, Pink, can't agree. I adore the ocean. God, I love it. Oh man, chat, you know, here, I'll tell you a story, chat. Squirtle Squad, yeah. Sam, wait, what is your favorite Pokemon? Is it Squirtle? I'm never gonna win. Exactly, you're just a menace. I'm gonna J. Jonah Jameson you so fast. I'm gonna label you a menace. Publish so many different friggin' newspapers about you that no one will read because it's a newspaper. A menace, I say. Shinx. I don't know what Shinx looks like. Is that Meowth evolved? No, that's not. Is that Meowth evolved? The ocean is just okay, you know what, you've redeemed yourself, internet, you've redeemed yourself, because like, here's what I'll tell you about chat. So like, there's one summer months ago now, I say months, years ago now, I meant please do, because I can't even think what Shinx looks like. But oh man, so years ago now, back in my early youth, actually, I was probably like, how old was I? 14? 15? I think I was 15. No, I was 15, maybe going towards 16. No, I was younger than that. I forget. Anyway, I was in my early teens. And no, I was not 12, chat. Oh my god, I say it and then I see. Okay, thanks, Pink. So it hasn't happened yet? KTV, why would you wound me like this? Though, I mean, in fairness, I was once described that way. Or, well, rather, I was once described by a teacher of mine as, I'm going to change the names around here, but it was Napoleon. And I went, yeah. And he said, you know, you are somehow always somewheres between the ages of 4 and adult, and it seems to vary moment to moment. And I went, uh-huh. And I went, yeah. It's weird. And I was like, thanks, I guess. And I went, cool. I take that as a compliment, because at the time I was like, yes, adult approval, that I am mature. Yes, good, yes. But then I kind of just glossed over the fact that he also called me a 4-year-old. But that was, who cares? Time to start a musical crisis now. What? Oh, I thought I was the menace. Turns out I'm just a man. No, you're also a witch. Can see the future. Yes, I can see the future. Or a Muppet. Like how long ago? When was this? When you know what? Like when was I told that I was that? Probably like I was like it was like beginning of end of middle school maybe. So I guess yeah, like I was probably like 1,000, you know. No, but anyway, so yeah, a couple years ago, I mean, only a couple years ago, I guess actually, is when I got totally off topic from my story. Oh my god, I gotta go sleep. No. But anyway, so transparent rip. Oh, like how long ago? Are you trying to figure out my age? Is that what you're trying to figure out, Pink? Not cool, bro. Not cool. Don't pin out my age. I am 1,003. We've covered this. Nah, I'm just kidding. I am an old man. That's true. I'm 1,003. It's unbelievable. Not bizarre. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. But anyway, what I was gonna. Oh my god, KDB. Why? I'm not 12. I'm a man. I'm a big man. 1,003 to 103 to 13 to 12. What? You know what? This is swell, chat. This is great. This is awesome. Someone just joined. Someone just followed, and you're calling me 12. Please, chat. I'm begging you. Am I a Muppet? I mean, like, you know, I can do Muppets. I can do Muppet voices, but I myself am not a Muppet. No. I am in fact a man. So I'm thinking this one I'm gonna do like traditional, kind of like, let's see. Then if I like dig down here a little bit, kind of make a bit of a pond. Yeah. Venom, mind blowing. Wait, it's easier for low hanging fruit as you stream the Garden of Eden, bruh. What? No, please don't talk about Venom. Please, KTP. I'm begging you. I'm begging. Don't. Not the Venom again. That was so. Why? Why, chat? What is your infatuation with black goo? I don't like it. I don't get it. It was wacky. It was uncalled for. It was uncouth. Don't know how I feel about that yet, but that's probably it. It's enough. Yeah, no one. We'll contrast with that. And actually, yeah, if I ring it, I want to maybe ring it with these. That might be cooler. Yeah. So like the edge in here is all like that. It's the T. What the? Why? No, chat. Why, chat? Don't. Sweet G. I'm telling my story now. Anyway, but yeah, all those millennia ago or whatever it was. You know what I should do? Actually, you know what I should do? I need to go get more water. Caleb? Caleb? Sweet Jesus. Sweet Jesus. I'm suing. This is damage. Damages for which I am now owed. Yeah, I guess like that. Yeah. Let's do that. Yeah. And then I'll place like a tree up here, and I'll try to get like a big old tree there. Yeah. And actually, no, I want to do the daisies on this. Heck yeah. Oh, how do you do the bee thing again? Someone actually added me for that on a TikTok, so I need to remember how to do that. Because this one's gonna be like the bee garden, like that side. Not the rose garden, but the bee. Yeah, pink did. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. A problem, my liege. Tree blank space found. Nice. I'm gonna have to go get a tree and some bone meal then. Anyway, but yeah, so what I was gonna say though, sweet baby bejeebus, I've not been able to finish this story for the life of me, which is not abnormal for this chat, honestly. You're probably quite used to it. But anyway, I was basically, me and a friend of mine, we're hanging out. It was like one of those like really great days kind of thing where like nothing's really ever happening. You can kind of just waste the day away. But then it started to grow late, but it was like midsummer, probably like it was still pretty cold. So it was like in because we ended up going into the water, and the water was still pretty cold. So I think it was like roughly like the end of June, maybe like just beginning of July area kind of thing. But anyway, we'd been sitting in like a tree for like a long time, just hanging and chilling, you know, just talking, shooting the breeze as you would. And then like inevitably it's funny because well, they kind of just convinced me to end up going into the water, because I didn't really want to go into the water. I wasn't even dressed to go swimming. I didn't know we were going to go swimming, so I didn't even like bring a swimsuit. So we ended up just going in like boxers or whatever. But anyway, but basically after enough convincing, because funny enough, the way they convinced me is I used to, not anymore, chat. I used to always rise to a challenge in a lot of ways. Like I used to be very like, like if someone would challenge me on something, or like really, I don't know what it was. It was like I could like people would be like, do this, and like my instant reaction, if someone's like, well, you should or you can't do that, like my kind of instant reaction still tends to be just kind of like, I can do that. No, I'm gonna do that. Not like too much anymore. Like you know, I'm not really that. I don't rise to it too much anymore. I've grown as a human. No, I said I used to be, because if one of my friends would be like, do this, I'd be like, no, and they'd be like, hey, can you grab me like whatever, and I'm like, no, get it yourself. It was always the response. I don't know why. It was great fun to me to be able to just like, I didn't even grab the sapling, to be able to go no. But anyway, they did manage to convince me, because they were eventually challenging me, and then I was like, what? I'm not even like dressed for it, whatever, yada 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 yada. But then they ended up convincing me, because they did a classic phrase of theirs. Which I can say, because I'm referring to a detective chat, a private eye, if you will, is they'd always tell, they'd say, Napoleon, live a little, you limp dick. Like, come on. Detective is what I'm talking about in that sentence. It's not a curse word, it's a detective. They were saying, live a little, you limp detective. And so, you know, that was they could spark me on that way kind of thing, and I'd go, fine. But oh my god, it was freezing, but it was awesome, because we swam pretty far out, because where I live, there's a lot of I don't know if any of you guys have heard of moon jellies. For the last hour or 30 minutes. Yeah, sure, Killer. The only reason I haven't gone exploring for that just yet is honestly because I've kind of been unsure. Like the storm's just bad. I'm like, should I really be like doing like let's travel out to wherever type stuff when I don't know if the stream and everything's gonna cut out like at random. Like it might cut out, it might not too, which is like fair enough. I should still look for it for some of it, but I'm also just concerned that they'd cut out. But yeah, if you guys have ever heard of like moon jellies, which are like these kind of jellyfish that are like fluorescent at night and stuff like that, and they don't sting, so you can like pick them up and kind of like hold them like a beanbag, but like they don't sting or anything like that, so they're great. It's pretty pog champ, I will admit. Well, this is devastating and there is no bee. I have been lied to, but there is a massive tree now, so that's pretty great. Goopy beanbag, goopy. But yeah, so anyway, we swam pretty far out for it. But wait, I raised your hand, took it. Table, why are you? It's a sad book. It's a sad book, Table. If you're brave enough, yeah, or dumb enough. You know, let me just, yeah, there we go. Bow. Bow. Trying to figure out if I want. I'll alternate these actually. Yeah, and then I need roses. I need roses. Those didn't go right. Meow, meow. How you view it in hindsight? Fair enough. But basically, chat. They convinced me to go out into it, and we ended up because it was nighttime by that. Like it was pretty close to night. But yeah, we were able to swim out, and that's why I don't know. I can recommend going out into deep waters because we got deep enough. Yeah, we couldn't see the bottom, but you couldn't see the bottom anyway. It was night, and so like all you had above you was just kind of like, well, like, not unlike this. All you had above you was just stars, like just in all directions, minus the shoreline, I guess. And below us was just like moon jellies, and we just kind of like floated on our back. It was great. Because you just like, if you look down or to the left or right or whatever, you just see these like glowing orbs of moon jellies, and then if you looked above, you just saw the stars above. And so I don't know, while I can understand the fear of it, the ocean's an amazing place to be, because I mean, especially because you can float so easy in the salt water. Also, oh man, saltwater hair, it's my favorite way for my hair to go is after salt water, because I don't know, I mean, it can get like a bit like if you leave it or you were like sweating with saltwater hair, but just basic saltwater, like saltwater, like adds like, I don't know, it gets all like fluffy and stuff like that. I love it. It's just a good time. It sounds beautiful. Scary. There are two sides to every coin. Pull back my jokes. I don't. What? Okay. Ah, man, it sounds great, but I can still stay in big open small places. Small place. I mean, again, fair enough. It's everybody's personal thing, but and maybe it's because like I grow up around the ocean, kind of thing, or I grew up around the ocean, I should say, because I am grown up. I'm not 12, chat. Just so we're clear. Chat. But yeah, so you know, the ocean's kind of like this magical little place where you can just, everything can fall away and you can just be, chat. You can just be. Go out, romanticize your life, chat. Go hang out in an ocean. Go float. Or don't if it spooks you. If you really don't want to, obviously don't do it. But I'm just saying. In the same words that my friend used to me, and again, referring to a detective, live a little limp dick, come on. And I went, all right, fair enough. and it's probably one of my favorite memories. I'm glad that I did it. Sounds good, KDB. Small places are scary. Oh, you mean okay, you mean a literal claw. Okay, yeah, I see what you mean. Okay, small places, yeah. Gotcha. I was like, wait. I was like, hold up, what? Hold up. Wait a minute. Go to the ocean, letting the waves take you fully down to the shore. Just stop thinking. Yeah. I love just stop thinking in the ocean, man. It's great. It's great. It's calming. It's a calm location. You feel calm, chat. Chat, do you feel calm? And again, like, it's fun. Yeah, chat. Like, everybody should just do what they're comfortable with. Obviously, don't like push yourself to do things. And like, if someone's like, "No, come out of the ocean," you're like, "I want to." No. I'll have to go to the ocean one day. I highly recommend it, internet. I highly recommend it. It's one of my favorite places to go be. It's calm. It's nice. There's just a breeze in the air always. Maybe that's also part of why I love wind so much as a weather type. I need roses, but I don't know where I might find some over in that forest, or I could find some over on the birch. On the I think it's one of the rarest biomes, the tall birch. Stick to sandcastles. Hey, I mean, there's nothing wrong with sandcastles. Everything's fun with a little bit of effort into it, you know. Sandcastle, you can just absolutely build it up and then, you know, watch it be taken away by the ocean itself, and you go, good, yes, quite, yes, yeah. Oh man, chat, I don't know. I think it's fun, and so I can understand why some people aren't big into open spaces, but I personally, or deep ocean water you can't see the bottom of, but the vastness of it is what I just love so much. Nothing just beats digging a big old hole. You just get a shovel and dig down. I can understand that. I can understand that. Ah, man. Greatest thing in the world. You know what also? Yeah, speaking of great things in the world, chat. You guys want to hear a story? I was thinking, because last time I was telling myths, but not till like the end of last stream, and so I thought about it and I went, you know what, I should talk about myths a bit more, so long as you guys want to hear them. Maybe you don't want to, but you're being a good person and not making those jokes, right, Caleb? Right? Right? Yeah, great. Oh my god. But yeah, I was like, yeah, maybe I should tell some more myths. You guys want to hear more myths? Given that, you know, you guys are golden gods, should probably know some of those. Also, I find it so interesting that you guys all pretty well gravitated towards Greek myths about pits. Yeah, actually, there is myths about pits, specifically the pits of Tartarus, which connects to, you know, the various it's where all the titans and whatnot were locked away in. Hey Vanellope, I'm doing great. How are you? How was the week? Hope it was good. Hope it was pog. But yeah, you know, there's myths about pit menace. Of course there is. There's the myth of the pit of Tartarus, which is after the Titanchromancy, which was the war between the gods and the Titans. I think I'm pronouncing that right. They basically locked all the Titans away. Well, most of the technically there's some Titans who weren't locked away there, but most every Titan was locked away into the pits of Tartarus. And so, you know, big old pit. It's always sunny. No, Golden God, just, you know, as in like the term. Pog Week, a bunch of games and Steam sale, been grinding Hades. Hey, huge Pog. I've heard great things about Hades. Hey, thanks so much for the follow, Fiona. I appreciate it. Pretty game to play. I actually really want to play Hades. I've never actually played it. Like, it's been on my it's on my Steam wish list. I should have picked it up during the Steam summer sale. Instead, I picked up Assassin's Creed Origins, which, I mean, I don't know how good or not that'll actually be. But you know, we're gonna try it, chat. We're gonna give her a shot. I don't know if I'll stream it. I don't know if any of you would even want to watch me play Assassin's Creed Origins. If you do, let me know. I am down to stream other things. Technically, this is a variety channel, I think. I mean, mostly it's Minecraft at this point. Because, I mean, it's just a game that's just constantly fun. I never don't like Minecraft. Yeah, I don't need that wool. Honestly, I very much enjoyed it. Is it a good game? I've heard fantastic things about it. Penelope would probably be the better person to answer, but I've loved watching people play some of it. Just a little bit of learning. Well, we're proud you to. Okay, thanks. Why? Not again! No, please! No! Stop it! This is the worst timeline. Why? Why is there so many lava pits? This is the absolute worst timeline. And I can't even put myself out. Fantastic, chat. This is everything I ever wanted. This is amazing. This is stupendous. This is absolutely the greatest day of my life. I'm absolutely loving that everything's on fire. You know what? Whatever. Burn, baby, burn. Whatever. I can't save you. You're doing it to yourself. You're killing yourself. It's nature, baby. I can't stop it. It's just a bit of light arson, chat. It's just a bit of light arson. Who am I to prevent the lava pits from enjoying this lovely day and just burning down an entire forest? You know, I saved it once. I don't need to save it twice. It's really just going, isn't it? Why are you coming for me, you slimy... I guess he's not slimy. He's just scuttly. He's a little scuttly boy. But yeah, so I don't know. I might play Assassin's Creed Origins at some point on stream then, if there is some interest. But yeah, the prophecies of arson have come true.
The prophecy of arson finally comes true.
Wonderful chat. Amazing, stupendous. Let's get it, chat. Spider's home. Well, I mean, I didn't say if it's home, but now it's dead. So if I'm being honest, oh well. Shame. You know, I really wish I had like an audio saved of that of Hot Fuzz. It was just like, shame. Shame. No. I'm sure that'll be fine. It won't burn down a whole forest. That would be insane. How could it possibly burn down the whole forest? Come on. That would be impossible. I'm just gathering up flowers for the garden right now. But anyway, yeah, I don't know. There's lots of myths. So speaking of, I guess that's another myth that I could talk about. I could talk about Atlas. Because he's technically one of the few Titans who was not locked into Tartarus, which is the pit myth. Sisyphus, I can't remember how that one actually goes off the top of my head. I can remember some. That one I'd probably have to read back up on. Green Knight, one of the absolute favorite. Hey, there's actually a movie coming out about that, Penelope. I'm sure you're probably aware of, but like, man, it's huge. I'm pretty excited for that movie. I wasn't on the first trailer. I was pretty lukewarm. On the second trailer, I was like, yeah, let's go. I don't know what it was that changed, but like that second trailer, I really went like, yeah, this is, ooh, let's see where this goes. I forget what else that guy was in. Was he not The Life of Pi? What was he in? He was in the lead. I forget the actor's name. Listen, my boy. The first time I played Minecraft, I was fascinated by the Nether and invented a goddess of the Nether. Ooh, brought back block netherrack to the overworld and shine permanent fire. The goddess have it. That's actually sick, dude. That's sick. But I couldn't tell you a lot about it. Dave Patel, I believe. That sounds right. So I'll take your word for it. Yeah. Anyway, I'm super excited to see what he does with the role, and I'm super excited to see what they do with the character in general, because it looks like it's gonna kind of like be expanding elements of it, and maybe even combining other aspects of like Arthurian legend into it. That we've already technically seen that obsidian ruin. We don't know anything about it, but we've already seen it technically. All we know is that we found three ruins of obsidian in this world. We're unfamiliar with what those might be still, because we got to go see the cleric to get some more information, because that's who Dave told us to go see. To those who don't know, Dave being the librarian villager who had some books on the subject, quote unquote. Anyone else? Oh God, no, please. Sam, you're oh my God. Well, let me go sleep, and then I gotta go sleep because I just ran out. That first one Pink did took out the rest. So ha 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 ha, get wrecked. So I gotta go refill my drink. Oh God, am I gonna get coffee? Should I get coffee? What do you mean? I have literally nothing here I have nothing to drink with. How is that cheating? I have to go get a drink. I have to go get a drink. Yeah, there is. Not next to me. I have to go refill the mug, chat. Oddly enough, I don't keep coffee next to me. I have to actually go get it. So, I'm gonna go do that. Which I guess means I'm gonna chuck up the be right back screen. Yeah. I'll chuck up the be right back screen. If you run out of drink, you eat the cup. Oh God, chicken. Oh God, that just sounds painful. So we're gonna be. I managed to keep you the fork of coffee at your desk at all times. Just keeping coffee. We timed this by most inconvenient, and you ruined it. Well, how was I to know? How was I to know? All right. Well, here. I'll be right back. In the meantime, I'll just turn up the music a bit, and y'all enjoy. Sweet Jesus. You guys are just absolutely living for the... Like, listen, I know I lit the village, or I lit the... Not the village. I lit the... Just because I lit a friggin... whatchamacallit, okay, yeah, fine, we'll slurp it. And you know what I decided? You absolute hooligans, you friggin' monsters. Given how many there were, in terms of the hydrates, and that I feel bad, I did kind of rob you of your I did kind of rob you of your inconvenience me. So I guess I will down this coffee, which is still hot, mind you. I will run through this whole mug, and then I will switch to a water bottle for the rest of the stream. How does that sound, you friggin' degenerates, you absolute hooligans? Because, you know, if you'd planned it fair game, fair, you know, fair to you. Oh god, that is so freaking hot. I burned the roof of my mouth. Okay, one sec. I need to put milk in this. I normally drink it black, but I need to cool it down. It's hot. That's that's hot. That's hot. Oh god. Auto-tune music. Oh god. I turned on the auto-tune, didn't I? They're back to normal. We're going back to normal. My god. Alright. Actually, here one. I'm glad it's so good for you guys that I will be in frickin' auto-tune mode. I'm glad that's helpful to you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad you're like, oh yeah, this is exactly what I want. Oh yeah.
Yeah, well, what if I decided it was gonna be really just high voice then, you know? I can do that. You couldn't stop me. You just have to deal with it. You just have to deal with it.
Or if I went into it, what I think is just kind of what is this? What does this one even sound like? This one's kind of like just, I feel like this one kind of sounds like a friggin' Star Wars. It's just called Central. What does that even mean? Is it like robotic? Is it like robot? Beep boop boop bop? Is that what this is? We're just gonna stick with the auto-tune. I don't even know what that other one sounded like. No, not the voice reveal. Wait a minute. Hold up a second. Wait a minute. That was not. I don't have a voice changer on normally, chat. I just joined. It scared me. Laugh yourself. No, please. Run. Hide while you still can. Hide. Don't trust this chat, all right? They're mean, they're bullies, and they're right bastards. I'll tell you that right off the bat. I'm not 12, chat. I am a grown man. I am a big man. I will throw hands with you. So help me God. I will send you to the. I have coffee to drink. One sec. It's probably cool now. It's probably cool. 12, it needs to be kept and checked occasionally. Pig, I don't need anything. Listen here, pal. I'm not 5'7" either. I am. Oh my god, I'm not telling you. Know, you don't even deserve to know how tall I am. Oh, you can send me to my room? You're gonna send me to my room? Man, 5'7" would be freaking nice. I'd at least be able to fit through things. Like, I wouldn't be the amount of pain on my forehead I would save. Yeah, exactly. I'm 9'3". Oh my god. Oh. I did not put milk in it in the end, and you know what? Oh, like I drink black coffee, and you know what? I'll tell you this, chat. I'll tell you this. Black coffee is a sippable drink, not something I highly recommend downing. Oh my god, gross. Anyway, let's go. All right, so we're gonna go over here and we're just gonna build out this garden a bit more, okay? Okay. Cool. Yeah, everyone's cool. I'm cool. You're cool. We're cool. Everything's fine. I don't know how much I'm gonna like this wall of flowers. I kind of decided, like, let's just do an absolute wall of flowers, cause why not? You know? How is that? I didn't realize I messed that up. I messed it up, chat. Oh no. Okay. So chat, chat, don't bully the new guy, all right? Leave him be. Man's just got here. Let him at least hang out for a bit. He might not even stay. He might just be popping in for a hot sec to be like, hey, what's going on here? And then you guys drown me. All right, and then they go, oh, that's weird, and then they'll leave, chat. You're gonna scare them all off. Pew. New arrivals onto the Twitch chat are not exactly easily kept. You know what? Actually, you know what? Okay, we're 2 hours into the stream. I kind of want to see what it would be like to. I've never actually gone live on TikTok, and I gotta figure out how to do it without revealing my face. But basically, I'm thinking, like, I kind of want to go live on TikTok because maybe more people will hop in. I don't know. And then, well, would you promise to be nice, chat? Would you promise to not scare people away? Can I trust you, chat? Okay, you know, I need clay. That's what I need, in fact. God, why is it always in life that I need clay? Everywhere I go, it's like clay is all I will ever need. This whole game started with me needing clay. No. Okay, well then that's not what we're doing, chat. Chicken is the only one willing. Like... Actually, in fairness, you guys are a pretty good chat. You guys are pretty welcoming, and I appreciate that. You guys are very, honestly, you know what? Real talk, chat. You guys are super engaged, and I love it. I'm so happy that you guys are like talkative and stuff like that. Not that I wouldn't be the same without it. Like I'd still try to stream and be entertaining and stuff like that. But I'm happy because it makes me think that you're at least, like, you know, enjoying it. So, I'm glad you guys come out and hang out. That's awesome, man. Anyway, back to streamer mode. I hate you, chat. You friggin' degenerates. Ugh. Being this feral is a choice. God, they're nice. Don't defend them, love. Don't defend them. They just want you to. They're just bartering you to their side. Soon enough, you're gonna be trying to drown me too. You're gonna be there. You're gonna be there like, hey, drown, and I'm gonna just die by your hand as well. Don't you give this to them. They don't deserve it. Hey, let's go. Huge pog. Oh man. Also, speaking of, yeah, I've said this at the beginning of the week, but people have come in and out. So anybody who's here, I hope you guys had a good week. I hope it was fun. Oh no, now I feel bad, pig. Oh god, no. Wait a second. More of the same. Bro, I'm sorry. I'm just such a big influencer at this point, guys. Maybe I'll marry Jeff Bezos' ex-wife, and then I'll become an even bigger influencer. She's single now, you know. Just saying. I don't even have a shovel, so that's kind of where I realized I kind of want to go get, because this is gonna take forever without a shovel. I mean, if I don't have a shovel, then I don't even know where I'm gonna go with this. This is gonna be the worst. Because we read from Criminal Minds. I swear I'm gonna start watching this show. I know my mod KTB has watched it, but like, oh man, I feel like I ought to watch the show. I've been sent see, all that I've been told about it is that, like, when I looked it up, it's just the same guy who played Simon from the Chipmunks, and I'm like, what? Why is this the person? What? Excuse me? Which is funny, but like, regardless. Hey, thanks so much for the follow, dude. I appreciate it, love. Awesome, thanks for it. I'm glad they didn't scare you off. No takesies backsies. You're stuck with them now. It just turns into, you know that scene from Princess and the Frog where it's like, yes, are you ready? Like, it just cuts it. That's I feel like that's how Pink is constantly with anybody who joins this chat. Pink and Caleb both. Honestly, all of you are just Dr. Facilier just waiting. You're like, yeah, bum 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 bum. Like just like goes immediately into one of us. Transformation Central. Oh man. Penelope, yeah. Some of Pink's art's in the fan art page on the Discord, which if you need is exclamation point Discord to see. Friends on the Other Side is such a good song. Oh man, it really is. Honestly, that whole movie, it's tragic that ended up being the movie that was like the like not that it wasn't good. I just mean like it was it was a really great movie, and I hate that like they closed down the 2D animation department at Disney after that movie. They were like, nope, no more money in it, and I was like, what? But art, please, I'm begging you. Sounds awesome. Man, it's really just said, oh, sounds awesome. Oh man. Well, and that's the thing, like, oh man, I mean, that whole period of Disney was such a weird time. They're like, let's send a bunch of really great movies to die. Rip Atlantis and Treasure Planet, who were both like, you can't convince me otherwise. We're both intentionally sabotaged by the studio who did not want to keep making 2D art. Like they just knew that it was cheaper and more cost efficient, and like it's still expensive to do 3D animation, but like cheaper, less labor intensive. Like it was just better for them economically. And I was like, oh, okay, but like 2D was great. Oh yes, also love. Should you so wish, or if you choose to lurk, that is absolutely fine. Speaking of, yeah, anybody in chat who just wants to lurk, that's always fine. I'll always be sure that like that's always fine. I lurk in most streams that I watch personally. But like, what you call it? I was gonna say but yeah, otherwise the people in the chat have all chosen, because of the sort of roleplay, I guess we'll call it, that is the hardcore world. Basically, where we're building a collaborative story of like what's going on. So like I don't exactly know anything about Minecraft, quote unquote, in this world. So like I can't go to the Nether until I effectively complete like a quest to like learn about the Nether. But anyway, so like because of that, we were like, oh, well, how do we make chat canon? And the way that we decided to do that was there was voices in my head, and then what are the voices? I decided that they're gods. Or I guess chat and I decided, I should say. So yeah, you can choose any god or mythological creature, whatever you want, or none at all, should you so wish. Everything is Gucci with me, boy. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, and you can also make up your own, if nothing exactly suits you. So yeah, you can do that. You can not do that. You can do whatever. Hello, what's all this? Nothing? Okay, great. Chicken. Oh man, but chat, like, I am so, you know what I was gonna tell you about chat was, I'll tell you, oh my God. I'm sorry, I get so distracted so easily, chat. I'm so sorry. I was gonna tell you a myth about Atlas, and then I totally got sidetracked. I got sidetracked by the fact that you guys decided to drown me with my own coffee. Yeah, of course I am, bro. That's Tyler. That's what I am, bro. I'm totally a god. Think about a very indecisive. Hey, that's fine. That's fine. What I was gonna say though, yeah, I forgot to tell you guys the myth of Atlas. Which is like, I mean, Atlas actually is weird. There's like a lot of myths that deal with him, and it's like hard to separate because there's a lot of different Atlases in myth. Like technically, like the son of Poseidon Atlas is not the same Atlas as the Titan Atlas. The son of Poseidon Atlas becomes the first king of Atlantis. But the Atlantic Ocean is still actually named after Atlas, not Atlantis, despite what many people might think, because Atlantic Ocean it derives from the term the Sea of Atlas, and that's because how do I put this? How do I one second? Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna put the clay on. So the reason that that's actually the Sea of Atlas and not Atlantis, it has to do with the myth in general, chat. Not like a myth put into general chat. I mean, oh man, Bolt, how you doing, buddy? How you doing? Oh, you're such a good boy. You're such a good boy. Look at him. But anyway, yeah. So one of the son, like, he was a son of a Titan. Technically, Atlas is like a weird Titan because he's like the son of a Titan and like of an Oceanade, which is like a forest nymph, but for the ocean, who was or Waterloo if you prefer. I mean, he's also named Bolt, but whatever, chat. But yeah, he was son of like I think it's Ippitus was the name of the Titan, and the Oceanade's name was like Asia. But anyway, yeah, like he's like a very important figure in myth and had like a lot of kids, including one you might know, which is Calypso, very famous, and like he's brothers with like a number of other important figures as well. But basically, he sides with the Titans in the Titanomachy, I think, or Titan. It's Taitomachi or whatever. I forget exactly how it's pronounced. I always forget because it's technically spelled Titanomachy, like MCHAY, like Titan, like TIAN. Titanomachy, or however you pronounce that. But anyway. Waterloo bolts the fast. But basically, hey Samru, what's going on? How was the week? Hope you're doing good. But basically, so the Titan Atlas sided with his father and the other Titans in the Titanomachy, which was the war between the Olympians and the Titans. But we all know how that goes. Titanomachy. Okay, that makes more sense. Titanomachy. Yeah. Maki, however you say that. Anyway, but yeah, so he sides with his father and everything like that. But unlike most of the Titans who end up getting locked away, they end up getting cast into Tartarus. Sure thing, internet. They end up getting cast into Tartarus for effectively, being on the losing side. Do I not have any more roses? I don't have any more roses. This is devastating. Maybe I should make it in 3s. No, actually, you know what I want to use? I want to use these ones over here, maybe. I'll tear this up for now, though, because this is not what I want here. Gonna go eat. Sounds good, internet. Have a great. If I don't see you again, have a great weekend. And if I do, then I look forward to seeing you again, dude. But anyway, yeah. So what I was gonna say was basically Atlas joins that side, doesn't get cast into Tartarus. Instead, he is sent to the Ever West, or the furthermost west point. It's effectively translates to the Evermost West. Castaway, we are castaways. Can bone meal the big flowers? Oh my god, you're a genius. This is another mechanic I didn't know about. Life is good again, chat. Life is good again. Life is good again. Didn't mean to do that. But yeah, what I was gonna, but basically he gets cast out. He goes, it's kind of like in Thor 1, where Odin decides to go, I take from you from your power, and I cast you out, which was just wild. Well, you can make flowers. Yeah, exactly. I didn't know that. Look at me. Look at y'all showing up, teaching me things. And they say I was the lore man. And they said I was the lore man. But basically, I keep saying but basically. It's a bad habit. He gets charged with being in the Evermost West, which is like past, basically the edge of the Mediterranean. and is set to hold up not the Earth, chat, which a lot of people think, and not the sky either. A lot of people think that that's what he gets hold up, but that's actually an idea that comes from the 16th century. And the reason for that is because that's when the term atlas starts being used for a collection of maps, a world atlas. But that was actually never the case for the actual atlas. He held up the celestial orb, or the celestial axis, which is two terms, which was something used by Plato and to like figure out the cosmos and stuff like that very early on. So it was never actually the Earth that Atlas was holding up, or even the sky. It was always the celestial axis, despite what popular culture has thought it was since the 16th century, because that's when you start having statues of him holding up like the planet and stuff like that. But yeah, that has to do more with the way that we made maps in the 1600s than it actually has to do with the original myth of Atlas. But anyway, he's charged with this by the gods, and so he's forever cast into doing this. But he intertwines with a great many different heroes, including Heracles and Perseus. Heracles is Hercules, but in Greek it's technically pronounced Heracles, and it's the Latin version that we would know, who's named Hercules. Because there's no U in anyway, it's spelled differently technically. What am I building? Well, this is a giant imperial. Well, it's not giant, but this is going to be the imperial garden for now, for the town. Because eventually this town I'm going to expand out into like a city kind of scape, and I want this to kind of be a public garden that does like it's on a compass axis, and yeah, each one of these is going to be a different style of garden, I think. But yeah. Atlas, though, was charged with this, but he first meets Perseus, who, it's funny, because he mistakes Perseus for Heracles, despite the fact Perseus is actually Heracles' grandfather or great-grandfather. It's great-grandfather or something like that. Or Heracles is a descendant of Perseus, in some regard, even though he's still a son of Zeus. It's unclear exactly how that works. And it's also, speaking of, it's where those two myths are also where the myth of Atlas gets a bit confused, because after what Perseus does to him, he shouldn't really be able to do what happens with Heracles. Anyway, he mistakes the fact that, like, when he meets Perseus, he knows that there's a prophecy from the Oracle and from Apollo himself that a son of Zeus will attempt to steal his golden apples. Minecraft golden apples, you say? Maybe, hard to say. But in reality, it was not Perseus. It was actually the further descendant of Heracles who would do this. But because he mistook that, yada yada yada, he ends up trying to fight Perseus, who ends up in some versions he turns him to stone, and with like Medusa or whatever, and in other versions he's turned into a full-on mountain. Like a mountain range, which I forget what that mountain range. It's a real mountain range that exists, and I forget what it's called. Which I can't for the life of me remember what that's actually called. But basically, I said again for the millionth time because I only ever know how to say "but basically." Yeah, so then eventually Heracles comes to find Atlas as well, though. And this time he is looking for the Minecraft and Myths is fantastic. You've quoted the market on Minecraft and Myths, and it's fantastic. Hey, that's awesome, Penelope. I'm glad to do so, because that is kind of my brand. History, myth, that kind of thing, that shtick, it's kind of my thing, funny enough. And, I thought, if y'all are gonna be gods, might as well have something to talk about. And I honestly, I should probably read up on some myths for the stream. These are all very loose, because parts of these I don't even remember fully. Like, I'm still a bit fuzzy on aspects of. Oh my god. Okay. I took two there for some. I just expected another one to show up, and it didn't. So I took two. I was like, another hydrate will show up, and it didn't. Oh well, there's one. I technically did 2 already. Technically. But I'll do another one. Oh man, chat. Oh man. Need to make what do I need to make exactly? I think if I make, yeah, just like another shovel or so like that. Wow, this chest is literally almost full of dirt already. Dirt is so abundant, man. It's almost like it's everywhere. Have I read the Iliad? I have, yes, I have read the Iliad. Read it for school though. Which I mean, like it's not like it's not like it's just like, I shall read the Iliad today. I read it for school. Which I mean, I kind of wish I didn't read it for school. I wish I did read it just on my own volition, because if I read it from my own volition, then I'd probably be more likely to have been engaged with it at the time that I was reading it than I was. But you know, c'est la vie. So are you Hector or are you incorrect? I'm listen, I read the Song of Achilles. I gotta go with the Song of Achilles. I'm certainly not a Paris stan. Paris, I hate that guy. Hate him. I wouldn't say I'm a Hector stan though. If we're talking about Troy and such like that, you know, I'm just kind of in the. I'm kind of with Achilles on this one. I'm gonna be real with you, Penelope. Achilles is kind of like the one that I care about in that situation. Like, you know, shame, but my boy Achilles. I did not even make a shovel. Pain. I mean, listen, I'm sorry, Penelope. I'm sorry, except I'm not at all sorry, because, bruh, it's Achilles. What I want, you know, yeah, I guess. Yeah, that's gonna be what I want. All right, I'm gonna do stone. Excuse me, I'm gonna do stone. I'm gonna do stone break. Jeez, couldn't speak for a second there. Need to go grab more coal. More coal for the fires. Boy, howdy, is it storming out there. Once again, chat, just again for clarification, if I at all just randomly cut out, it is because I lost power or the power flicked or whatever. Like, which if that does happen, I will try to if the stream abruptly stops, I will try to I'll use my data to tweet, you know, like a cool person. Calm down. Oh man, I love that song. I wish it wasn't DMCA. Now I want to listen to it. Come on. It was cool. I feel like I would have enjoyed Shakespeare so much more on my own. Honestly, I feel Shakespeare is so poorly taught in most public school situations, because I adore Shakespeare. I really do. And most of it is because I didn't read it in public school. Like, of the ones that I did read in public school, I later went back to, and I ended up liking them a lot more. But boy, oh boy, like, do I just, like, I totally agree with you, Love. Like, I don't know, it sucks a lot of the joy. Honestly, I feel English in general, like, as a subject. 1 second. You know what, Caleb? You know what? But yeah, what I was gonna say, I've never read about this because Ray Major, but you should watch it. It's just amazing. Yeah. See, totally. But I think English in general as a subject matter, I'm very sorry to those in chat who find it boring. I mean, you probably won't. You're here after, you're probably here because you heard me going, not because you were like, heard me going New York accent, bah, 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 wow. But because which is like a whole other half of my personality. You're probably here because you heard me go Minecraft lore part 33, whatever part 33 was. What was 33? That was pretty recent. I should probably remember that one. No, archaeology was 37. Fossils was 36. I forget. But anyway, I feel deeply that that English as a subject matter is mistaught in the public education system. Tends to be. I mean, I can't speak for everywhere. I mean, obviously I'm not schooled everywhere. I have no idea how it's taught anywhere else, but it seems largely like in the same reason that like a lot of people like will go and you know, people even do it. Did I skip 33? No, I did. Wait, did I? What? No. That doesn't sound like me. Maybe I did. Maybe I just totally didn't notice it. Maybe I just absolutely did not notice that I skipped 33. No, I did 33. Oh yes, it was the Deep Dark. That's what it was. Yeah, come on. No, I didn't go straight to part 34. I did 32 was Dungeons and 33 was the Deep Dark. Minecraft part 33, the Deep Dark. Or Minecraft part 33. Yeah, Minecraft lore part 33, the Deep Dark. Which is also a hugely interesting subject, in my opinion, of what's coming to Minecraft. But I don't want to get off topic because what I was going to talk about was, how English is so entirely, I got a dip for the night. Don't die unless I can watch. Okay, bye. All right, Pink, I'll see you. Have a great weekend. And also, yes, absolutely, Blueberry, your teacher knew exactly what was up. Like, because that's the good part of Shakespeare. It's funny to me as well, because Shakespeare, technically, if I remember correctly, he was not like this literary genius of his time. Like, in a sense, like a lot of people felt like he was popular media for his time. He was what was popular. He had contemporaries who we just don't have the work of anymore, kind of thing, who were considered like more like, yes, they are the true playwright geniuses of the world. And it's like, I guess. You do you, bud. But anyway, that's like, but yeah, because he was like all genitalia joke and the like, you know? It wasn't some like big stuffy thing for Shakespeare. Like every single Shakespeare play is in some way a joke about genitalia or a joke about, or about, you know, the birds and the bees or whatever. Like, that's Shakespeare. Shakespeare's not stuffy, man. But, you know, people teach it like it is. And that's part of the problem. But in general, I think, like, part of the reason why people do it on my Minecraft lore series, they will like, dude, you're reading too much into it. Bro, this is like when an English teacher says, friggin', like, oh yeah, the blue curtains are indicative of the deep sorrow that he was feeling. But like, honestly, the teacher's probably not wrong per se, but they shouldn't teach it as a one shoe or one size fits all, you know? That's not how you should teach English, in my opinion. If you're going to teach English, it should be taught as everything's interpretive. Everything. They're giving you an interpretation, but like a test should not be like, why were the curtains blue? Give me the answer I told you, or you're wrong. I could take a totally different take. In fact, it's like one of the best examples, and I'm sorry to use it if it's overused or whatever. I think the easiest way that I was ever to explain so I was actually brought in by an old, because I'm if you can't tell, chat, I'm doing an English minor. But I was brought in by an old teacher of mine in a middle school, where I was able to kind of relate because in this past year, because I was able to relate something that a lot of people had seen recently, which is Hamilton. Yes, I know I talk a lot about Hamilton probably on this, and it's probably obviously that I really like Hamilton, but I think it's a great teaching tool as well, because you can read that show as Aaron Burr being oh man, I could be famous, dude. It's sick. That's awesome. It's so pog. It's yeah. Oh no, come back, dude. You oh dang it. Oh, you accidentally banned them. Oh, the rats. To your high school gave more space to interpret as you want. Yeah, see, that's great. It's like French is a subject for French people, I think. Maybe, perhaps. I mean, yeah, it's just like looking at the literature and the language and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm gonna go get Stoneberg. But basically, Hamilton's a great example because you can look at Hamilton and it can give you an entirely new feeling for it as Aaron Burr being the protagonist, not Hamilton. Don't think about it as being about Hamilton. Think about it as being about Aaron Burr, and it makes him turn from now I'm the villain in your history to being like this very sad case of like if you view him as the protagonist, that Hamilton choosing Jefferson over Burr is like shattering for him, and you can really see if you watch it on if you have Disney Plus and you watch it there, not to plug the streaming service, just like, you know, if you watch it, that comes across very well in Leslie Odom Jr.'s performance, because you can just see, dude's devastated. It's all written on his face, man. Man's is devastated. Just like he has a 1,000-yard stare, like you wouldn't believe. Oh man, dude's a great actor. But because like for him, instead, if you read him as the protagonist, he waits so long. He is always waiting because he knows someday he'll get his deliverance, and then he doesn't. He doesn't. And Hamilton consistently has ruined this man's life. He waited and waited and waited and waited, and for what? For nothing. It's all for nothing. Or yeah, and I personally don't view it as his show. Like I personally am in the opinion that it's Hamilton's show, because I think personally I like this. I find Hamilton as a character study far more interesting. Well, not more. I should just say it's just what I prefer to look at, because I think the themes that Hamilton's character looks at is a lot more interesting than Burr's, which I could talk about forever. Yes, Penelope. Yes, you do. But I think everybody does. But speaking of one of the great little things that I think is not talked about for Hamilton, is the only, because you can view Burr as the protagonist as well, because he's telling you the show the whole time. So you could technically take it from his perspective, except for in one scene. Say no to this. Say no to this is the one time in the show that Burr comes out on stage and says, and Hamilton's by himself. I'll let him tell it. And then the way that he casts it gives some like sense to the audience of like, oh, Mariah Reynolds thrust herself upon him. She was this sultry temptress. It wasn't me. I was weak. I was awake. You'd never seen a bastard orphan more in need of a break. Like he's so more sympathetic to himself. And that's because he's an unreliable narrator. And that's a great case study for that to show, I think, to like say an English class of like, see, him saying, I'll let him tell it, is literally meant to be the one time in the show where we get Hamilton's perspective on Hamilton. And Hamilton's deeply sympathetic to himself, obviously, to his situation. It's always, in that one song, unlike any other song, it's sympathetic to Hamilton in a way that other characters might not allow. This doesn't mean that Burr is entirely reliable as well. I mean, there's elements where, but it's more obvious that Burr's at times unreliable in how he sees things. For Hamilton, not so much. It's and intentionally so, and so that's why that sequence, that one line of and Hamilton's by himself, I'll let him tell it. It really casts that song in a light of being, you know, oh boo-hoo, poor Hamilton. When in fact, not so much. Maybe don't cheat on your wife, dude. Maybe you're not the victim here. Maybe not. Okay, what ahead. You show me, yeah. You show me, yeah, and that's the thing, like, and like I don't know, it's very interesting to me that like the one time that Hamilton gets to tell the story, he's like, oh no, like I was tempted into this and stuff like that. Whereas every other time, it's always about Hamilton's, like, because in every other instance of talking about what Hamilton would do in a situation in that show, it's always very clear. Hamilton thinks things through, or at least like considers his options and goes, I'm gonna do this, and that's what he does, even if it's to his detriment. So it's likely he wasn't talked into this. Though I mean, it's also no, please. Okay, thank goodness. What fools? What fools? Chat, they're never gonna catch me. They're never gonna catch me. Never. Chat, they won't catch me. They won't catch me. Never. Never gonna catch me. But anyway, I know that, like, I could analyze Hamilton literally forever. I'll put it this way, like, no, actually, I won't talk about that. But yeah, so I think English as a subject in general in schools and in education is mistaught, and I think that, like, Hamilton serves as a great example for why. Exactly, I got you diamond Yeezys. Diamond Yeezys, they can't catch me. Not when I got my diamond Yeezys. Aw, yeah, look at me all dripped out. Ooh, kill him. Mess him up, Kenneth. Mess him up. Hey, thanks so much for the follow, Candle Wax Yummy. I appreciate that. I mean, I don't necessarily recommend eating candle wax, but, like, you know, I appreciate the follow nevertheless. All right, that's all good. That's good. All right, I'll have to. Oh wait, no, I have some coal. Okay, never mind. I got 18 coal there, and I should grab bap. And like that, yeah. But I think English could be so much more of an approachable subject to so many people. You know, like, I mean, and when I say approachable, I don't even mean like, oh, I can't understand it. I mean, like, school systems tend to teach English in a way that's automatically going to turn people off of it. They give this one interpretation, this one take on things, and then they say that's it. That's all that is to Hamlet. Which makes no sense because the whole point of it is that no one knows. I mean, don't get me on to authorial intent. What I'll tell you about this in the same great words, which I've said, I got to have said this on stream before. In the great words of author John Green, authorial intent doesn't matter, and I agree with him. I share his position in slightly different wording than him, and for slightly different reasons than him. But yeah, authorial intent in any piece of literature, like when I say doesn't matter, I mean, you can use it as one lens to look at things, but it is not the end all be all, and does not decide how a piece will be interpreted, and has no bearing on what a piece is about. If an author says, oh, well, no, it's about this, that's what they intended when they wrote it, maybe, but that doesn't necessarily matter. And a great example of that would be Ender's Games. Ender's Games is a great example of people took away a different meaning than the author put into it, and they got a better story out of it for that reason. They did not share the author's opinion, and that book is not remembered. So that book is remembered for being deeply queer coded in fiction, as one of the, like, great works of queer coded fiction kind of thing. Yeah, the author's deeply homophobic. There's no way he meant that. I didn't realize that was on. I did not realize that was even on. That is. Thank you, Caleb. I appreciate that. I had no idea that I'd left that on. Let me just replan. Let me just. I should make an automated. I need to learn Redstone so I can make an automated farm. I don't mean learn Redstone as in I don't know how to work it, chat. I mean, like, I need to get Redstone, like find Redstone in a way that, oh my god, hydrate. I gotta go. I just realized it's 4:30 a.m. Holy jeez. Well, have a fantastic morning, love. Oh man. Well, thank you for checking out the stream, dude. If you didn't know, I stream every Monday and Friday at the same time, 4:30 to 8:30 Eastern Standard Time. See you, dude. Have a great weekend, man. Wonderful. Yoink. Yeah. I never even told you. Well, I don't know if I need to go back to that. I won't loop. I guess I could loop back to it real quick. I'm just going to loop back to what the story of Heracles was with Atlas, because I was telling you about Atlas, and I may as well bring it back up. Well, internet, you missed me discussing, I don't know, nerdy things of like authorial intent was the last thing I was talking about, and before that I was talking about how English classes in public schools are mistaught and are made very uninteresting, and that's why students don't like them. There's like a lot of students who will be like, didn't mean to do that. There's a lot of students who will be like, oh, this is lame, this sucks, or whatever, and like they have good reason for feeling that way simply because the way it's taught sucks. There's don't get me wrong, there's teachers who try and do make it interesting for some students, but there's a lot who are in many cases beholden to a curriculum that is just designed to be. The problem with a He's just standing there menacingly. Why? He just not move. Like he's legit. He's just decided that is where he will be. That is where he will stay. He's perfectly framed. He's just hanging out. Nothing particular to do. He's not on a mission. He's not doing much. He's just hanging. Just living life. He's just, you know, vibing, one might say. He also carries the banner of that one army, so time to clean that boy up. Ow. I don't know how that just happened, but it did. Well, he did. Oh god. This shield sucks, I tell you. Ah, well, I survived. One may say he vibing indeed. Vibing in heck. Get it? Heck. My 8th grade English teacher had essentially played through D&D campaign and analyzed Studio Ghibli movies. Your 8th grade teacher is amazing then. Holy, that sounds sick. Oh, I don't have anything in my bucket. I'm kind of thirsty though. Oh, if only I had a nice bucket of milk. I can always go for some nice cool milk. And when I say cool, I mean just freshly made. Is milk cold when it comes out? Or is milk warm when it comes out? I've never milked a cow. Thanks. Thanks, Killer. Thanks. I've never... It's warm when it comes out? Ew. I mean, eggs coming out warm makes sense. I mean, like that's why I said this, because I was like, oh, yeah, I guess it would be warm when it comes out. And I was like, oh, I don't know how I feel about that. He was my English experience peak then. I mean, yeah, that would be a pretty big peak. I like chicken that you were the one who answered. You the fact that you know that eggs are warm when they come out as the chicken butler. Good. I'm glad you know. Anything made by animal be warm. What about if it's made by a lizard? Huh? They're cold-blooded. Then what? Is that still warm? What about a fish? Is it warm when it comes out of a fish? Or is it cold, or is it cooled so immediately that we don't know because it goes into the water? Room temperature. Fair enough. Ow. When you passed by the horse, can you milk horse? Maybe shouldn't be allowed. Well, yeah, no, you can't milk horses, I don't think. At least not in Minecraft, and I don't think anybody wants horse milk in real life. I mean, they must produce some because they're mammals, but well, yeah, just because you can do something, Callum, doesn't mean you should do something. You know, like, yeah, you can do a lot of things. I can just absolutely start like spinning everywhere on my computer monitor, but that doesn't mean I should. You know, you think about it and then you go, yeah, I could do that. But why would I do that? Ba, 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 ba. Oh, I was waiting for more of the... Oh. I don't know why I came out here then. I didn't even grab the stone brick I needed. I was getting food and then I needed to get stone brick and then I needed to come out here. And then instead I ended up just going like, yeah, I'll just hoof it the whole way. Get it? Hoof it? Cause horse's hooves? No? Not funny? Okay. Well, I thought it was funny. You know, I thought it was swell, chat. I'll be real with you. I thought it was absolutely astounding. Thought it was just something amazing. Also, fun fact, chat, did you guys know, well, I guess some of you would know this because you are international, but did you know, like, I mean, not that it doesn't make sense, like, I totally get it once I thought about it, like, once I heard it and I went, yeah, I guess that's true. Do you ever think about how, like, continents and other countries, but, like, the continents have different names in different languages? Like Asia is not Asia everywhere. Like, they don't, like, not everywhere to be like, oh yes, I'm in Asia. A lot of places do, the places that are like influenced by like Latin and stuff like that. But like in Asia, those like various countries in there, like Mongolia and stuff like that, they don't pronounce it as Asia. It's a totally different thing. Or even like continents like Africa or like the Americas and stuff like that. They're not necessarily like pronounced the same. Same's true for like countries, like, you know, in Germany, like, no, apparently, no, yeah, I never thought about this, but apparently, yeah, no one in Germany would be like, oh yeah, I'm from Germany. If they're speaking German, they'd be like, I'm from Deutschland. Like, they call it Deutschland. And I'm like, huh. Go figure. Go figure. I mean, it makes sense. I like your funny words, lower boy. Look at you go. All polka dots and everything. Stupendous. But yeah, so, you know, I was thinking about that the other day and I was like, huh, I guess that is true. I never thought about it. I don't think I'll think about it again, but I suppose it is in fact true. And like, I don't know why that, like something about it made me go like, wow. But it did. I went, no way. This can't go in here, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. Just started rewatching Clone High again. Hey, let's go. Who's your favorite character, and why is it JFK? Other than the fact that it's awesome, or he's awesome, I should say. Hark! Is that the dulcet sounds of a woman in danger, or like of a crying teenage girl? And by pool, I mean bathtub, and by bathtub. Why don't we go to my pool? And by pool, I mean bathtub. And by bathtub, I mean... Oh, nice. So quick search about horse milk. Okay, well, that's grand, Caleb. I'm glad. Enlighten the class, Caleb. Enlighten the class to horse milk. What a great thing. Weird champ. Monka S. Other Twitch things. Bow, 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 bow. I like this chat because this chat doesn't just like give me L's. Like if I mess up, I don't just look over and just see L. I'll just look over and see E's and L's and keck W's. Heck W's, and I just go, oh, okay, cool. Thanks. Internet. What did I just... I was just saying I was thankful for this. Why do you do this to me? Why do you hate me? I do get dissatisfied. I do. Yeah, we're gonna do slabs. Why am I doing it this way? Why? I was just like, yeah, I guess this is the right way to do that. Because it was funny. I mean, fair enough, you know? You ain't wrong. You're gonna look at me, you're gonna tell me I'm wrong, dude? Because it was funny. But of course. Comma, chameleon, you know? I am losing brain power, chat. We're gonna have to... I was gonna do. No. You're noni. You're pretty entertaining. Hey, thanks, dude. I appreciate that. You come and go. DMCEA. Oh man, you know what I was thinking about as well? I was thinking, you know what? I'll tell you. I should tell you guys a story. I'll give you a story. Story about my life. It all started about 1,003 years ago, and everybody thought, wow, this was a bad idea. No, I keyed. About the bad idea. Everybody thought I was perfect, actually, when I was born. Everybody said, wow, no one should have another baby again. This right here, this is it. We've peaked. And so I've been alive ever since. And it's been collectively considered a fantastic change to the planet, you know? No, but you know what I was gonna say. One of the most fun, like, so in university, I'll give you one of my best memories. And by best memories, I mean it was just such a weird moment. So this is back in first year, and like, which, you know, so long ago now, chat. So long ago, millions and millions of years. You know, my first year of like, I don't know, Oxford when it was founded. I don't know what other universities that are old. I forget. I don't. You know what, chat? The bit's stale at points. All right. You tell them, not that I appreciate you, slurp boys. See 12 years. Oh. Hey, chat. You don't gotta be kind, dude. You don't gotta be kind. Okay, yeah, that was sorry. I was gonna say. Is so in first year, I remember I was walking to one of my classes or whatever. It was about midway through first semester. So this is really early on, first year, first semester. But midway through, we were approaching like Thanksgiving, and I was like, well, midterms and Thanksgiving and stuff like that. And I was like, okay. We'll be good. Everything will be fine. I'm fine. You're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. We're chilling, dude. We're chilling. I gotta go get my philosophy textbook. Or actually, that's what I was doing. So I was on my way to go study with some friends who were like, hey, yeah, we should study together. And I was like, yeah, friends? Question mark. People I met in a course. University's a weird time. I'll tell you that, child. For anybody who is not in it, it's peculiar. I'll give you that. It's super fun though. Peculiar but fun. Also, not the only way to do a life. Just so we're clear. Don't ever feel like, you know, it's like I don't know. We'll get, that's a different discussion for a different day. Get to go mean anywhere else. Can be nice, but I never get to be mean anywhere else. You know what? I'm happy that I could provide that space for you. Let me have it. I can take it. You know, speaking of, real quick anecdote, I find any quote unquote hate I get is the funniest thing to me on TikTok. Like, there's some comments that I'm just like, bruh, what? Like, okay, and I'm sorry, like. There's some people who like occasionally get the notification, like a comment, and I'll go look at it, I'm like, huh? Scusi? What? Because it's I don't know. I know for some people, like, don't ever do it to any other content creator, because like a lot of content creators like that can really mess with or whatever. So like, don't do it. But like, man, for me, it's like the funniest thing in the world to me. I really think it's, I don't know why I find it funny, but I do. I'm just like, okay. I'm just like, whatever, man. Like, that's what I'm saying, dude. There's like people who like have I remember there's people like guys like responded with like laughing or whatever emoji, because I assume they were joking because they were mad with like how fast I was speaking, and then they were like, no, you need to chat. I was like, okay, like, I'm not gonna redo the video for one, and two, like, what a weird thing to be peeved about. Or like there's people who are like, I don't know, my voice or whatever, or something. Like, I'm like, you felt you needed to let me know this? Like, cool. I'm glad you don't like it, but I'll be real with you. I'm gonna keep doing it. So, yikes. But you know, thanks for, I guess, bumping me in the algorithm by commenting, because that's what comments do. I need more stone brick. But it's so funny to me. So it was, but like, I don't know. It's just so weird to me. Or people would be like, mad that like I'm over analyzing a game, and I'm like, what? Why do you care, bruh? Like, okay. Oh, thank you. You're very sweet, internet. But I mean, it's not for everyone, I suppose. The dulcet sounds in my voice. Regardless, like, I don't know. Not everybody's for everything. I mean, there's people who don't like friggin' I don't know. There's people who don't like Markiplier's voice, probably, despite it being like a conventionally really nice sounding voice. So like, people are just weird about things like that. The internet's a strange place. Oh, who needs it? I know someone like that. Anyway, just anecdotally, the funniest thing to me, I'll read it, and like for like not even for like a second, I'll be like, oh, like, I'm like, okay, and it's so weird. Regardless, I mean, thankfully though, I'm not like, how do I put that? I mean, I don't have anything about me on the internet. And like, it's not about me. Like, even like the most personal thing that anybody's been able to talk about is my voice anyway, or just be like, nerd. And I'm like, actually, yeah. At one point, is like, dude, you're such a freaking nerd, dude. This is lame as shiz. And I was like, okay, yeah. My name's Napoleon, and I make videos about Minecraft lore. What did you expect? Why is it on your For You? And listen, pal, I didn't program your For You page, so I don't know what you were liking to bring you to my door, but like, that's on you, buckaroo. It's got nothing to do with me. Like, anyway, I don't know. It's so funny to me. What I was gonna say is, back in first semester, I was making my way through one of the main buildings, like the main admin building at my university, which is, so my university is quite old. I won't give it an exact date because I don't want people to start looking for universities founded in that year in North America. But anyway, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah. So basically, I was making my way through the main admin hall, and I went, yeah, let's check it out. Let's do whatever. On my way to go study with a study group for my upcoming philosophy midterm. I was like, boop-a-doo, just little first year me. And lo and behold, I'm making my way through, and this main admin building used to be the entire university, in fact, and it is, and used to be part like of a church, because the university was started by well, you know, religious groups originally. I should really just start cooking. Why am I not cooking it here? Weird that it's not cooking here. Hey, that's actually awesome to hear, internet. Dude, that's awesome. Your knees of those hating napping. No knees for those hating. I mean, guys, like, it's a good chuckle for me. So I mean, retweet. Okay. Oh man, it's all fun for me. So I'm like, all right, cool. Hey, thanks so much for the follow, Lily Moon. I appreciate it. Oh man, but I was making so it was started by religious people or whatever. So like, and it hasn't been religious since like the 50s. Like that's where it totally decoupled itself from the religious organizations and everything like that, because it used to have like priests and stuff like that involved with it, but now it's totally like secular and like has nothing to do with it, and it's a regular university, regular college kind of thing, regular institution, whatever you want to call it. But basically I went, oh my god, I keep saying but basically, like that's as bad as being like, so like I like, you know, like was like thinking like I might like, you know, like anyway, the university's main building, though, used to be part of a church, and so it still has that, although now it's converted into like kind of an auditorium and stuff like that, though it still has the steeple kind of look to it and everything like that, because, you know, it's a historic building at this point. They can't convert too much of it. I'm just gonna make a bunch of furnaces. And so, hey, thanks so much for the follow, Molly. I appreciate it. Molly Lazzarini. I like your name. It's got a good, like, I don't know. It's got a good sound to it. I like it. But so the religious overtones are still there, and obviously, like, it stopped being religious in like the 70s is when the last president of the university was like a church member or whatever, like a proper like deacon or whatever he was. It was never religious when I went there, basically, which is like, yeah, it's not religious now, I should say. Or who knows? Maybe I am. I mean, when I went there, yeah, because I'm 1,003. Yeah. Get wrecked, Chad. Get wrecked. See, I told you I'm 1,003. Look at me. I'm trying to figure out. I guess I'll put the seeds in the basement. To make room. Anyway, the basic thing though that I was walking through, so I'm marching my way through, you know, I got places to be, chat. I am absolutely hoofing it because I'm late, and you know, I kind of may or may not really wanted to talk to one of the people in the study group, so you know, I was kind of feeling really bad about being late, but boy howdy did I need to stop off and get a coffee because I had been up for way too long at that point, so I had become late because of this. But anyway, that's not important. I was making my way through, but there was there was in the main hall, which is kind of like an open area that's outside of what would be the church area, or the chapel, of what is now the admin building of the university. There was these like this group of girls who like were probably only like third year at most or something like that, or like second year kind of thing. So they were probably like only like at most were like 20 years old or something like that. And then there was this angry old man who for no good reason at all decided like these are the people he was gonna mess with, because like I'm just walking through, I'm hoofing it. Normally I've had headphones in, but I was running late, so I didn't, but I was able to hear him. Man screams at like a volume, totally unnecessary volume, and just goes, "This is a house of God," which like because these girls had it was like still quite warm out, so like because it was only like October or whatever, get it like late October, getting towards midterm season, and basically they had like not even short shorts, they were just kind of short shorts, totally like fine, and you can wear anything, so that's nobody's business right off the bat, but two, like it should not have been a problem for this guy, and then basically man's just started yelling like, "This is a house of God," which, by the way, I have never in my life heard outside of the context of like a movie where someone's trying to channel like say why a demon cannot come into a church or something like that. Like this felt like something out of Supernatural, like, "You can't be here, this is a house of God." Like I was so confused. I was like, "Who are you? What What possibly could possess you to think this was the play, my guy? What about this situation made you think, oh yeah, religious zealotry. That's what this situation, right here, religious zealotry. Also, I'm gonna go set up these, furnaces, killer, and then I'm gonna go, I guess, empty the inventory and prep to go journey out for a little bit. I don't know if we'll be able to find a village immediately, but we're gonna go look for one and then try to find a village that actually has, a cleric. But anyway, it was so weird, like, to hear this. And these girls are just like looking at it like so weird, and like I felt so bad for them because that's just weird and creepy and like embarrassing in a way that like it shouldn't be. Like in the sense like you're not doing anything wrong, but like this dude's just shaming you for absolutely no reason. Like, God, it was weird. And it's still such a funny, like, and I say, I don't mean funny, haha. I mean, it was just such a like surreal experience to actually listen and hear someone say, like, with like just their full chest and mean it, like mean it too, that like, this is a house of God. I was like, what world are you living in? Like, what episode of Supernatural do you think this is that you're gonna, like, I don't know, expel these poor college girls out of like these poor, I don't know, maybe like 18, 19 year olds, like, out of this building because you're yelling about how this is a house of God? Like, excuse me, sir, please. God, it's not, he's wrong. It is not, it's secular. Like a car, when I move anywhere, I go, gonna be mad. I'm sorry. It's a force of habit. Anyway, anytime I'm going away, but man, oh man, it was a strange little experience. Someone's gonna come into this stream and just be like, what is going on here? As I'm just here like, let me just auto-tune it. And we're back, chat. Nice. My ears, my cabbages. I don't really need an extra chest, but I do, like, at the same time, you know what I mean? Like, I like this chest there, but this is gonna be an unorganized, like, dump chest. I'll reorganize as time goes. All right. So we're gonna need a bow. We're gonna need some food. Speaking of, let me go actually, let me go gather up some food real quick. I need to make a haul. Kerchoo. Kerchoo! It's my favorite kind of car. I am massive. I was zooming in my diamond Yeezys. Cruising down the street in my diamond Yeezys. Oh man. I didn't even mean for that. What's something else I can do? I don't know. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. Marry a trick a while. Baby, my heart's on fire. And honey, clue me, baby, you'll lose me. Oh God, okay. Thank you, I guess. Never again. Drown. I think the sounds were quite dulcet, actually. Listen. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. Mary and trick them, baby, my heart on fire. No, I can feel okay. All right, that should be enough. Do a Shakira impression. It's time for Africa. Man, tonight and my hips don't lie. These are not good impressions. You ask everybody every time. I swear to God, Chad. Every time you guys ask for impressions, is always at the past the 2-hour mark after I've shot my voice. I'm not saying I can normally do a Shakira voice. I'm not. I'm just saying it's always at a point where any hope of me doing it is absolutely shot. Maybe you guys are looking for the bad impressions. I don't know. Good job. Good job, he says. Oh man, it's like a week and a half ago where Pink was like, if I redeem points, will you sing? And I was like, no, it's you don't want bad singing, which is all you will get after 2.5 hours of straight talking in a graveled voice. That's that's all I can think of for Shakira. I believe it, and I believe it. What did I come back to? Monk-as. Penelope. Oh, you came back at such an opportune moment. What do you mean? You came back at the best of times. It was in fact, it was the best of times. It was the worst of times. It was a time unlike any other. That's good. Oh yeah, no, Twitch chat. Oh yeah, we gonna be going on a bit of a Bindigo adventure. Yeah. We're gonna be going out and going cruising. Yeah. It's a little hard to say sometimes, but I really think that we can go around cruise on a bit of a bushwhack adventure. Might be a bit fun. Who knows? Yeah, no, it's pretty difficult to really say sometimes, but I think the Aussie impression, which is I honestly prefer doing New Zealand, which is more of oh yeah, no, that's good. Yeah, no, that's good. Yeah, oh yeah, me. Oh hi, my name is Korg. I am in fact made of rocks, and that's Mick. Which is really, it's just Korg, but that's he's just doing New Zealand, he's just doing New Zealand, which is all Taika Waititi, he's from New Zealand. Oh yeah, no, that's good, yeah. It's more of unlike, I don't know, Australians, more harsh when it talks, which this is kind of a scuffed bit of a bushy old tempted accent that turned into whatever this is, Christopher Lee, kind of, but not really. Yeah, not really Christopher Lee at all. It's got some of his mannerism to it. The key to doing a passable impression is getting vocal mannerisms down. If you can mimic how they say, you can do the man impression. Oh, 100%. That's why there's a couple, a key for if you ever want to do a Scottish accent, which I'm not great at, but it's passable for very hokey Scottish, like dwarf in a D&D game basically, would be no need to be afraid. Oh yeah, no, yeah, that's good. Yeah, no need to be afraid, unless of course you made a scissors. That's a little rock paper scissors joke there for you. That's still more Australian. Hi, my name is Cork. This is Mike. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, for Scottish is I haven't got any is not something they say. It's like it's I haven't got any. I haven't got any way about going around doing it, but it's a bit of a piss poor Scottish accent. Also, there's a lot of swearing in Scottish. Like you gotta be anyway. It's even got any way about going around it, but a Scottish accent's a bit honestly, for me, it's quite close to Australia. If I try Australian, I almost always end up in Scottish, if that makes sense. Like I'll be like, oh yeah, nah, that's good, yeah. Go around, and you end up in, I don't know. Anyway, it's wacky. It's wacky. All my accents are very hokey though. They're all D&D performance accents. They're not like proper good accents, you know. They're very like, I'm gonna make an accent. I'm gonna wowza you with my accent for this character, and it's like Scottish dwarf number 712. You know, like, it's a great day to be going around and absolutely trouncing some orcs. Oh no, you got no way around it. It's got only be going around. It's kind of just Shrek, but without the Mike Myers edition. So it's kind of Shrek that you're just a bit lower pitched, cause it'd be pretty hard. It's pretty hard to do a Scottish accent. It's not just Shrek, cause he's the most common Scottish accent. It would also fit from the Austin Powers movies. Which, I mean, he's like, oh yeah, oh yeah, boy, Beastie Boys. Let's go Beastie Boys, boys. I also do a really bad Southern accent. See, I can only ever do like the Foghorn Leghorn or like a really hick accent. That'll be doing tomorrow's one shot. Hey, let's go, internet. Wait, are you gonna be a Southern wizard? Like a wizard from the deep south? Because that's amazing. Also, yeah, Killer, don't worry. I am still planning on going on the journey. I'm just, you know, trying to make sure that I can get some food sorted first. But the journey is still coming. I'm gonna do a Southern wizard yet. But like, is it gonna be hick Southern or is it gonna be like Southern gentleman? Which that's I do declare, kind of like that. Like, I do declare. X to doubt. What do you mean, Killer? I'm getting food. You want me to just run out with no food? You think that's a smart idea? You're thinking, wow, yeah, he can just go around and do whatever he wants. Yeah, no, I can't just absolutely abandon what I'm doing. I gotta actually plan it. Bow, 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 bow. There we go. Live off the land. Listen here, Mr. Kachow himself. That's not smart. That's not an awfully hot coffee pot. That's an awfully hot coffee pot. Smamming we got way too many napkins. I forget who it was. It was in that Eminem, or not Eminem. It's in that Logic Eminem song where they have friggin' where they do an impression of Eminem, and it's like and I got way too many napkins is all I can ever remember because he's not even really talking. He's just like, I'm scamming the planet, scamming them, slamming them, bamming them. I got way too many napkins. I'm going. Jeez. Actually, I'm gonna go grab a bed because I am going to sleep through the night, Killer. I'm gonna let you know. No, absolutely right now. Hey, thanks so much, River Mink, for the follow. I appreciate that. Big Pog. Hope you had a good week. Hope life's going good. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're living life, breathing air, knowing somehow you're gonna get there and be so wonderful. I'm so tired, chat. I am so very exhausted. Worked a bit more in the garden. I'm about to go out on a journey, MJ. So not a whole lot. You're here just in time, just in the nick of time, just before Killer absolutely tears out all of their hair, just loses their mind at me because I've not left for the journey yet. I also needed to grab the coordinates book so I don't actually get lost, you know? Taking the bed. I'm also gonna make an extra sword or two. You always must be prepared, you see. That's kind of the golden rule. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of the golden rule. Always be prepared. It's literally the rule of scouts. So, like, you know, you might think like, oh wow, I'm so slick, I'm so sick. I don't think I need another shield just yet, but I'll take some iron with me just in case I need it. I can drop these seeds now off so I don't have to waste them and go somewhere else. Drop these patates. I can drop that bone meal. Keep some dirt, got some water. Time to find something. Jamie Lee Curtis, Jason Derulo. Wait, why are we a good time it? Justin Timberlake, Jason Derulo. I feel myself dozing off, so I might, it's already telling me that it's get back tonight at 3:49 a.m. Oh my God, Caleb, get some sleep, dude. Absolutely. Have a great night. Have a great weekend, Caleb. Also, congratulations again, dude, on the exams. You absolutely crushed it. I knew you would, dude. I knew you would. Congrats. You deserve it. Absolutely deserve. What else do I think I need? Nothing really, yeah. The book, I guess. Yeah, the coordinates book, but that's it, right? Hey, thanks so much, the Alpha Clan, for following. Does this make me an alpha gamer, boys? Does this make me an alpha? Am I finally an alpha? Let's go, boys. We are the Alpha Gamer. We have joined the Alpha Clan. Life is good. Life is everything I could ever need it to be. An alpha male. Exactly. The boys are back in town. I would play the song if I wouldn't instantly get banned. All right. And away we go. The stream cuts. The stream cuts. The storm finally takes me out just as I'm like, let's go. It's my D&D class main. A couple different ones, I guess. I'm gonna head this direction. In a general, what is this? South? No, this is like, I always forget. Yeah, okay, it is south. Okay, sick. Southward direction. I guess the ones I've played most of are Paladin, Barbarian, played Gunslinger, and Bard. Which, I mean, I wish I could play Bard more, but there's almost always a Bard already in the party, and I don't want to take it from other people. Because, you know, I have this as my outlet for being a Bard. I don't need, which is just, you know, entertainment. Like, I don't need to, like, always be limelight. And so, you know, and Paladin, just because, like, you know, one of my Paladins is currently, like, I switched him. Like, I switched his oath at level 14 because we took a 2-year-long break. Snowy Falls. Dang, Gabe, no need to... he basically so also yeah, so what I was gonna say was the Paladin that I played, we got up to like level 14 or so, and then took a 2-year in-game like hiatus kind of thing. We had like a half year out, like outside. Hey Benson the Holy Duck, how's it going? Thank you for blessing us with your presence, I suppose. And thank you for the follow, dude. Thank you. How goes it, man? How's the week? Holy duck. Paladin, Barbarian, Cleric, Knight. Oh man, are you a big healer? Are you a big healer? Are you the one everybody loves? Or are you like, you know, no, a Cleric of War? Are you a war domain? You as well, Alpha, by the way. I didn't actually, did I ask? I forget. I feel like I didn't because I was too distracted with getting to be an alpha male. But how was the week? Hopefully good. Hopefully good. Personally, I hope you're well. Oh, I'm great, man. Finished up work for the week. I gotta get the weekend off this week. That's great. So life's pretty pog. I mean, most of it I'm gonna be. I mean, off from that job. I guess technically my other job needs me, but that's like more school stuff than it is like it's working for a like professor. It's not the main. And then I gotta edit a video sometime this week and stuff like that. But you know, that stuff's all fun. Who doesn't love just researching about? You know, let's just not get into it. But I hope y'all had a good week. What was I saying? Oh, right, Paladin. Okay, there's no reason to write that. Yeah, technically, okay. I mean, technically, this is taxable. I guess you could say this counts as well. You can make it 3 if you want. If you want to count my online, which I mean, God, I wish this could be my full-time job. Making content's so much fun, man. It's like honestly the most like fun. It feels very rewarding. Like I'm slowly like learning editing for like YouTube because I don't want to like put out videos that aren't like to par. I don't want them to be like choppy and stuff like that. So I'm kind of learning it. But it's like time consuming. But oh man, it's so much fun. It is so much fun. But who knows? Maybe someday. What was I gonna say? Right, Paladins. Oh my God. Anyway, yeah, but internet, yeah, he basically, we got to that, we had that hiatus, and when it came back, I talked to my, because of what went on in like his personal life in that hiatus or whatever, I talked to my DM because myself and another player character are like this like power couple or whatever. Anyway, it's a long story. I don't want to explain the whole campaign to you, but they ended up getting married. But one of them was like, even though I was a paladin of devotion at the time, like an Aasimar paladin of devotion, like the most paladin that ever paladin to paladin, like a really good paladin. But the wizard who ended up marrying or whatever in the games world or whatever, basically like had died, and the way they came back, even though I don't know this, is through the power of Vecna, who gave them like the book of Vecna and stuff like that, as like a deal to bring them back. Is this a? Oh man, that's huge pog. I think that's geode. I think this is a amethyst geode. Yes, it is. Oh, this was a poor decision. Yeah, I'll fight it. I came in here, I was like, this is a bad idea. I have no torches. We're leaving. This is Pog, but I have no torches. We're getting out of here. We're not sticking around for that. Oh, that's a no from me, dog. Papa is not dying tonight. This way I gotta go, right? Yeah, it's this way. I'm crossing the ice surfs. They spent a long time mining those, a lot more than you'd think. Oh yeah, I probably will come back for it too. There's another one near my actual base that we broke into a couple streams back. New land. Thunder. I think I'm still going. Am I still? No, I'm facing north. Is this where I left from? Did I return to the? No, that looks different, isn't it? Let me consult the charts. I got all turned around thanks to that. That's definitely not where I came from. Is that just an inn or is that another village? I'm not lost. I'm a human. I'm a human compass. See, I told you I'm not lost. It is another village entirely. It's not just an inn. I thought maybe it was just an inn. We have found new lands. Let it be known. Ring the bells. Ding 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 ding.
And so the journey continues. This time, however, he has settled upon new lands. What will he find? Who will be there? Only time will tell. In fact, his journey seems to be getting more and more interesting, as it seems he's discovered a shipwreck.
Ad time. Ad time. Fair enough. Fair enough. Odd time's been redeemed, so if it hasn't run for you recently, then it'll be running now, boys. What is this? It's sunken in. It's some sort of vessel embedded into the ice. What did the ice actually do? Ice rings the whole continent I came from. Oh my god, and there's iron inside. Oh, I better breathe. For real though, this is it's embedded into the ice. Ice rings the whole continent and seems to have frozen this port? I don't recognize this place at all. It didn't appear on any of the charts that we've seen before. Hey, how's it going? How's it going? A new locale. I'll just leave it at that. New villagers. And the tall guy again. You, hey! Yeah, you! No, come back here, Yeah, listen, you can't just be out here wandering around like you know what's best. Come on. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying, like, what are you? What? Come again? Yeah. Did he say hello? Did he say hello? Gee, yeah. What's an Enderman? What do you mean? What? Where did he go, though? Oh god, he's up there. Oh, Kitty! I mean, sorry. No, come back. Hey, no, come back. Listen. Oh. Oh, okay, you're here. Yeah. Hi. What's he? Armored fell over there. Hi. Oh god, Jesus! What? Okay. Sure. What the hell is this? What? Well, that was really rude of you. I'm not sure why you felt that was, and he doesn't care. Hard Havoc, thank you so much for following, man. I appreciate it. Zombies everywhere. The undead, even, okay, well, at least that's consistent amongst the continents, but okay, MJ. What the hell is this thing? It's some sort of kind of glassy, squishy orb. Wonder what it just, oh god, Jesus Christ! Ah! What just happened? Any thoughts? What was that? Wait, what was that? What? I feel weird. That feels weird. This is a magical place. Yeah, it's so enchanting. It's so. I'm I what? No, wait, what? No, really, what was it? Yeah, there's two of them. Internet, you're funny, you're funny. But how do they move from? That's to teleport, yeah. What do you mean moving? But people don't just teleport. That's a myth. That's a myth. You guys have been reading too many of David's books. You guys have been reading too many of David's books. Moving, but wait, you guys are serious? Where? I wonder where he went. Probably somewhere's night. Well, I mean, no, yeah, okay, yes, but is that what they do? Different places. Teleport with it. That's insane. You're Enderman. Well, they're. I don't know where they went. If I'm earnest, they were there, and now they're not. I found this. Oh, it's another one. Or is it the same one? Did he fake his death? He was in the same place. Where'd he go? Oh. Hey. You don't like. Yeah. Hi. You don't like. Oh. Okay. Bye. He's mumbling, chat. I can't really understand him. I can't make out what he's saying. Just chirping. That kind of sounded like. Yeah, there was. Is he saying hello? Is he saying hello? It sounds like he's going like hello. What a weirdo. Teleporting to teleporting. Help me? You think he's saying help me? What do you need help with? What? The ice? Oh, were you the ship? Is that? Are you concerned about the ship? Help? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Is it the ship? Oh, is the ship yours? Are you stranded? Do you need help with that ship or what? Like, did the ice do something? Oh, okay. Yeah. Was it the ice or something like that? Like, yeah. Is it the ice? You keep looking over at the ice. Yeah, what is it? I like your sand too. No, but for real. I think we can be good friends, you know. I mean, you're a bit strange. I'll help. Oh God, or not. That works too. I'm sorry. So it seems. Oh, there's more of those. There's more of those squids. I was trying to help him. I asked him if he needed help. I don't know what you're talking about. They're quite majestic, I'll give you that. They make the same noise as the amethyst caves when you walk inside them. Oh, okay, you're back. Okay, great. Yes, help you. Yes, what with? He says, "Help me," and then is that the teleporting? You know, I'm starting to wonder if you're right. Oh, whatever. Hey, is there? No one's in there. Is there a cleric around here? Hey, yeah, excuse me. Is there? Oh. Tell me. Oh, there's somebody. Okay, maybe he can help me. What do you can you just teleport? Yeah, can you? Is there a cleric around here? Okay. Excuse me. Is there a cleric around here? Not the most friendly of people, you know that. Excuse me, sir. Is there a cleric? Is there a cleric around here? Anywhere? This town's seeming like a buzz. Nice place. Excuse me, is there a cleric around here? No? Oh, okay. Do you know where I could find one? Any particular place? Oh, okay, farther south. All right. I guess we'll be moving on then, chat. Nice place. God, that guy was so weird. Yeah, they are pretty rude. I'll give you that. I didn't know that either, actually, when I went in. That's why I said nice, but I was like, wait, there's stuff in here now? Because that used to be the like classic villager house, like that style. It said farther south. The desert? That can't be right. You can't be sending me to a desert. Nobody lives in the desert. There's nothing in the desert. It's a desert. Listen. I'm sure he was confused. There's no way. Also, I've never seen this build, by the way. That like total side, I don't know. Like you go in and it's like covered. Like anyway. Back to lore. He can't be sending me into a desert. There's nothing in the desert but wasting away lives. Yeah, no, you can't honestly think that I'm gonna be able to go out into a Oh yeah, but there's a desert to the south. Am I meant to just go in there? Just waste away? Well, that was blunt, I'll give you that. No, but oh, okay, yeah, south. Don't just keep repeating yourself. Yeah, okay, but it's still a desert. What am I gonna do? There's nothing to find. There can't be a cleric out in the desert. You're so helpful. Thanks. Enjoy. Freaking desert. Exactly. All there is cactus. Nothing in the desert. All I know about the desert is don't go in. I mean, I have some water, so I'll be fine, but like... Sounds like I gotta keep going south. Yeah, I don't have to eat. I don't have to worry about the heat. I don't have to worry about it at all. Ooh, I can teleport. Oh, what a novel concept. This is nothing but a massive pile of sand, and more ice. Where is this ice what made all of that ice? That's an abnormal amount of ice. Everywhere. Hey Sam, what's going on, dude? I'm exploring for the first time in this world a desert. Canonically, I don't know there's anything in the desert. I'm looking for a cleric. I don't know if I ever explained to you what this hardcore is. I'll tell you later sometime if you want, but yeah, this is the hardcore series do be being lore based. Anyway. After 4 days, I'm so sunburned. Oh God. Friggin'. Is that a rabbit? Wait a minute. No, come back here. You just hopping along. Spooky. Bunny. That defies all laws of physics, but okay. You know, for a desert, there's an awful lot of water around here. I'll be honest. You'd think harsh, arid, not a lot of water to be found. Turns out there's an awful lot of water. Total out of lore sidebar, by the way, chat. Out of lore sidebar, I am like taken back. Like I didn't look at this seed before I started this world. There is so like ice. I kid you not. Ice literally rings around every single continent that we've gone to. Every single one. Magic. I mean, that could explain it. But like, what would be? There would have to be a lot of magic in one area for that to be the case. Does it have to have been like historically a magical region or something? Or what's that? Wait a minute. What is that? What the hell is that? No. What is this thing? I hear something inside, but kind of looks like one of those creepy boys. Oh. Hello? Careful's my middle name. What do you mean? Looks some kind of weird design on the outside though, but that's step on a plate. What do you mean step on a plate? I don't have any. Let me see if I can go find some torchy boys, some coal. Oh, there's a cave. Maybe I can find some in there. Maybe. Ah, perfect. Perfect. Just as I scripted, I mean, chat. Just as I scripted. Ah, you know what? Killer, I'll give you this. You were right about living off the land. I will give you that. Very doable, honestly. Very doable and very surprisingly doable. Looks like there's land over that way as well. Oh, God. Oh, sweet Jesus. Eh. Okay. Okay, I think we got this. It came from... God, I mean, they're on... I mean, I get, like, is this their whole... Is this where they come from? Good Lord. Okay, listen here, buckaroo. You ain't gonna be fighting me anytime soon and winning. Is there an upstairs? No, it's empty there as well. Red box. Okay. Oh. The hell's that? Careful. Well, wish me luck, boys. Hey, thank you. That startled me. I was like, thank you so much. Nobody don't matter for the follow. I appreciate it. What a... An odd thing to kind of leave. It is kind of cozy. So wait a minute. There was creepers within the place, and they're all over the walls. Yo! Okay, some bones. So yo! Wait, what the hell is this? Loyalty 2. Whack. What, a book of some sort of dusty old tome. Take one. Oh, what in the what? Whoa. What kind of a place? Who traps a place like that? What is this place? Wait a minute, wait, whoa. Bones, saddle, bones, string. wait. What's this? Oh, is this? Is it? Oh God. Is this a? Is this a tomb? Oh God. Ew. God, that's gross. What is this place, man? Okay, so what? We got some of this chiseled sandstone. It looks like it's got some writing below it, but I can't make it out. And that face is the same face That's in, it's on the creepers. And one was even here. What's up here? It's like doors on either side. There's a just a large peaked roof, I guess. Why peaked to what? Is that just sand? It is. So then wait. If I dust this off from the outside, what does this look like? Wait a sec. Wait. Wait a minute. Okay, one sec. Let me just deal with this right quick. Big smart. Yeah, this is where... Hold on a second. Wait a minute. It's just all covered by the same... Wait! This get covered in like a storm? This is... Where are we? I need to mark this down. This is somewhere to excavate. We're still on a mission, but...
I don't know where we're going exactly, but I think we found something quite interesting.
Who knows what else who knows what else we will find, chat. Who knows what else we will find. Desert structure. X equals, okay, almost didn't get that. 1064. Y 76 and Z 879. Whoa. The hell's a beacon? You guys are weird. I breathe just so heavily into the mic there. You nerd! Don't call me a nerd. Whoa. Are you telling me spending me out of lore? Are you telling me spending my Friday night role playing a Minecraft Discovery hardcore world might be nerdy?
Whatever could you mean? Nothing about this is nerdy. It is only cool.
You know? Probably. In fairness, we've discovered another town, a shipwreck buried in the ice. One of those strange, whatever you called them. What did I just join? Oh, Bright Bites. Wouldn't you like to know, my friend? Wouldn't you like to know? You've joined the lore-based hardcore world that we made. I agree, Sam. I agree. Nerd for the voice effect. Oh, man. I mean, fair. Oh God, we did forget the lore. No, see, Sam, this is why I said we couldn't. See, Killer, this is why I said we couldn't just live off the land. No. Just joined a very scary voice.
Scary? What do you mean? This is the amazing voice.
Or we could go and make it a bit different. Who knows where it'll be? One of these times I'm gonna forget to auto-tune it, and it's gonna sound real stupid.
But who knows when that's gonna be? Bit of time, I can make another journal. I don't have any leather. I do have glow ink, but that's not actually proper ink. I'm gonna notate it all. You know, well, listen. I have a. You have a beautiful singing voice. And thank you. It sounds so stupid. It like in real life it sounds stupid because I know it's being auto-tuned in like that way. So the funniness is the funniness comes from when, you know, it's not auto-tuned. God damn it. I had picked up my phone, Bright. Oh my. When I tell you I clenched physically, when I tell you, oh my God. Why did I add those? That had never been redeemed. I had totally forgotten that was even a thing. Oh my God. My pulse is faster. It's my. I was like, I froze. I was like, my phone. I was trying to move, and oh my God, I only managed to grab my mouse, and I was like, ugh. And then I looked. And the only reason it didn't work is because like my left eye was looking at the I saw out of the corner of my left eye the actual redemption logo on the Streamlabs, and so I was like. Hey, thanks so much, but thank you so much, and thank you, MJ, for the bit. I appreciate it. Oh my God. But thank you for the 500 bits. You frickin' rapscallion. Oh, with that torture out of the way, sweet Jesus. We've now hit the 4-hour market, so that's where we're gonna call it for tonight. Huge pog, guys. We have actually done quite a lot. For this, and oh my God, wonderful. We've done a lot tonight, actually. So we got the base of the garden done, of the Imperial Garden. It's gonna be outside the town. Got the farm expanded a bit, and then what else did we do? And then yeah, we went exploring. We found a ship buried in ice, surprisingly buried in ice. It was a shipwreck of some sort that may or may not have belonged to the Endermen, whatever that is. And then I thought I'd join at the very end to just absolutely wreck you, to just make you dang near piss myself. Holy. I mean, but what an entrance, Bright. But what an entrance. And so, yeah, and then we also, so we're in search of a cleric still, because we heard from David in our village that we'll need a cleric to be able to learn what this kind of stuff. And maybe you can even tell us about this tome itself, because I actually forgot to bring any of the, I forgot to bring the Threek, which is a bit silly of me. Because I know where this is off camera, I might run back, grab the journal, run back again with the Threek as well. Who knows? I'll decide on that later. But oh my God, listen, Killer, there is nothing going on there that you guys just think there is. But out of lore, so cool that shipwreck is embedded at its bottom in ice. It's pretty well what I was talking about earlier, actually, but like kind of what I'd want. I can just see this Enderman boy just chilling. Look at him down there. Look at him down there, just chilling. If I looked at him with a friggin' spyglass, I bet he'd run over at me. Anyway, boys, holy! So thank you so much for that. We found a temple. Oh my God. The adventure just begins, and you know, I like the quote. Adventure is out there. Wait, you know what I need to do? I need to get one of those one of the voice mods to be the like old timey radio sound, so that I can do a better Legend of Korra kind of like old timey radio one. You know, exactly, Sam. I like the up. That's for me. That's the tagline of this hardcore series. Is adventure is out there, and remember, adventure is out there. You know. Oh. Yeah, I need the old time radio voice to be like, now in Republic City. So good. Well, chat, thank you for checking me out and my diamond Yeezys. I'll be back again on Monday. I'm surprised the storm hasn't absolutely decimated me. I really thought it was going to knock out my power at some point, but we are still here. All right. Well, I hope you all have an absolutely wonderful weekend. I hope to see you again Monday. And until then, my friends, do remember adventure is out there, and have an absolutely great time. All right, guys. Bye. Bye, chat. Bye.